Just a small town Craig, beating Buckey, Chris, and Bets. It's okay though because the Brewers finally lost. Just a city Chris, happy that his team finally won. It was a fun series, even though we dropped 2. It's happening, baby. What's up, guys? Invisible John, what up? Justin, J-Bone. I don't know why I just want to keep calling you J-Bone now, man. Reminds me of Jeremy from Wedding Crash. You're probably too young to know what Wedding Crash is, Justin, but enjoy the cards. Did you label everything? Who I'm dropping cards out to, Shrek? I'm excited to dive into them, man. Patsy, J. Rue, Shrek. Give the free break. We're gonna dive right into it. I don't want you guys had the pregame party without me. And I think that was for the best. Shrek, did you like labeled where all these cards are gonna go? In that box, I haven't opened it yet. I'm waiting until we get ready for shipping this week. I'm excited though. Man, that was a really cool gesture. Big old box. Big old box of cards. Wookie being a jerk right off the rip. Surprise, surprise, you know. Sorry, Craig. I took over the. Do you like the title, Craig? I'm getting after my overuse of the word epic. I'm starting to get a little witty with these titles of these breaks, man. Did you like the Sunday night breaks? Dessert day, little play on words there. He's just a small town sleigh, beautiful in every way. He took the penny slots going absolutely nowhere. His favorite team's the Bucks, and in baseball it's Detroit. $8/29. What day is that, Jeff? Whole schedule. Courtney keeps asking, like, hey, we got to get your break schedule figured out. And I'm like, my brain hurts. I can't think about this right now. She's always weeks. There's going to be a few weeks that are going to be really weird. Next weekend's going to be really weird. I think we're doing Thursday, Friday, and then we might do a little Saturday matinee. A little Saturday, like 12 to 4, hard stop, because Corey and I are going to go. We're going to go see Nate Bargatze for a little date night next Saturday. And then my big fantasy football draft is on Sunday. So I will not see a lot of you guys. Justin, have you not heard me talk about this before? Oh, I have lint rollers here. They're garbage. You use a lint roller? I can't do the surface area that I just did with my packing tape. I can't. I would need like 2 or 3 sheets for that. That packing tape's gonna last me like a week and a half, man. It's not. Trust me, it's a hack, and you should all be using it. All right, let's dive right in. We're doing a football jersey random for the gold members. If you were a part of the Loyalty Honors program from July sales, then you got the email. You saw what we're going to rip today. Yeah. So kind of looking around and seeing what we had, I thought this was going to work out pretty well. So let's dive into it. We're on Snake Eyes, so 2 times in the randomizer here. 2 times in the randomizer here. The person at the top of the list. Here's the list here. Person at the top of the list will get in. Oh, see, this is Trent. You were probably supposed to be at a different tier, man, but because the names are a little different there. All right, 1 and 2. Oh, Slidale. Slidale's gonna get a jersey. Let's see who it is. Oh, Slidale. Slidale's probably younger than I am. Old Slidale just sounds right to say. I remember when I thought Hemphill was Trent's first name, you know? Man, I figured you couldn't take pain well, Justin, you know? You do a lot of Brazilian wax, Justin. I don't think that's what you think it is, bub. A Tom Brady free jersey would be pretty dope. This also pretty dope. Multiple shirts on here. The one that I would focus on the most would be the JSA, the James Spence right there. Emmitt Smith. I can't tell if it's game worn or custom, guys. I'm just kidding. Emmitt Smith. Free break win. That's our fire starter for tonight, bros and broettes. Coincidentally enough, I sent Slidale a free jersey in his mail day last week. It was a Marshawn Lattimore jersey. I don't know if Saints fans really acknowledge him, but it was funny. So Knowles' buddy Phil, who we met at the Nationals, super cool dude. He won that. If you guys remember when Knowles was here, he won the jersey. And then he told Knowles, he was like, "Do you think Chris would want that as a Buckeye fan?" I was like, "I have a lot of Marshawn Lattimore stuff. I don't know what to do with." And he was like, "Well, then can you guys both sign it?" He wanted Knowles and I to sign this Marshawn Lattimore jersey, and I was like, "Yes, I would do. I think it'd be awesome." He's like, "That'd mean more to me than just getting a Marshawn Lattimore jersey." I was like, "I would do it." I don't think Knowles really wanted to do it, so I swapped out the jersey for hockey pack attack box that I had lying around here, and he seemed to enjoy that. That was a dope as hell start there. Oh my gosh, Chris, you didn't even copy the names down when you did this spreadsheet. You have 3 camp. Yeah, you're wrong. Go Red, Zach! Look, hey, coincidentally, or is there irony in this? I don't know. I would like to think it's more of a coincidence than ironic, but not what the first time in 3 days I wore a Reds jersey and they win. So all right, guys, how we're doing this, and you guys know I get wild with some of these free breaks. we are rocking a box of Resurgence Delight Football. How I'm going to do it for the Platinum tier members here. Single box break. Hopefully there's a banger in here too. I'm going to random these teams first. Then I'm going to random all the names. And then I will copy these final 11 down to this spot. And then I'll random these teams. And that'll be a Reason assigned team. So 10 of you are getting one of these highlighted teams. And then 11 of you are getting 2 of these 22 teams. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm going to burn all my Reds jerseys, I think. So I'm never going to wear Reds gear again. We'll see what happens. But see, that's what I'm saying to you, Jess. I don't think, man, I can't imagine. I feel like what you felt was just like probably a pretty normal leg waxing, or maybe a chest wax that Steve Carell got in 4-Year-Old Virgin. We're going 11 times the randomizer. 5 and a 6. 11 times 5 and a 6. I can't imagine. That was good. That was good. I can't imagine it would be the equivalent of. See, and now here we are.
What's down in the corner?
I had no idea. How did you sneak down here that quietly? Like a cat. Big gulps, huh? All right, guys. 11 times. You gonna hang with us for a little bit? Did you do your drawings? Your like Animorph football team drawings?
I did some. I'm making a pixel for you.
Oh yeah.
Talking after football.
Go to see it. Oh really? You're all charging after football? That's dope.
Football is like the top of the middle.
All right, 11 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. What up, Tippy? Good to see you, brother. Shrekster, if I haven't said hi, I thought I did.
You don't have a boy, though.
Brother. I'm just Hulk Hogan it up, you know? All right. Let's go here 11 times. I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time, 11. Keith at the top, Shane at the bottom.
Wait a second. Yeah, I didn't know that there were 33 football teams.
There's 34, or 32.
Why does it go to 33? Oh, one's left out.
Yep. All right, now let's do this 11 times. One, 2. What up, Brizzy? Rick, how you doing, brother?
How long are you going to stay up?
Until these guys make me go to bed. How are you going to stay up?
I used to stay up until like 10:30. 10:30 to 12.
All right, guys. Here is the lineup.
Look, here comes Bennett.
All right. Oh, the hiccups. Hiccups are me a bummer. All right, Andrew Schneider with the Cardinals. Wookie, Bills and Browns. Fielder, Cowboys, Texans. Soto, Patriots. DJ, Bears. E-Briz, Panthers, Steelers. Slim Jared, Dolphins and Falcons. Colts and Eagles going to Jim. Jordan with the Giants. Josh with the Chargers. Look at that, Josh. Keith with the 49ers. Hodson with the Raiders. Kiffer with the Broncos. Sleigh Bay, Rams and Seahawks. Suck it, Justin. Chiefs with going to Michael Ham. Bucks and Vikings going to Moraine. Washington going to Big Heat Pete. Jags, Titans going to Rick. Shane with the Lions and the Saints. Todd with the Jets and Ravens. And Tyler with the Packers and Bengals. Couple minutes on the trade clock here while I hold my breath and get rid of these hiccups.
Keep doing something.
Apparently, I'm not hearing anything. This is the Loyalty Honors free break from July sales, Brizzy. This is the Platinum single box break. Sleigh bag. Or should we let Matic pick it? We're not Matic pick it. Very important. I want you to really look and inspect those boxes. I'm trying to see which one's going to be the best one. Out of all.
Time to do this the Matic way.
Time to do it the Matic way.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, Box. Go up to YouTube.
Jags and Titans for Steelers. Brizzy done. Jags and Titans for Steelers. Wookie, if you're still in here, there's some trade bait. Maybe Titans for Browns. There, man, you go after a little Tavondre Sweat. Tavondre Sweat and Earl Campbell for the Titans. Brizzy can get a little Joe Thomas, Bernie Kosar action. Wookie might have left us. He's for that trade. Wookie, what do you think, man? Are you in here? Do you want to do Titans for Browns? It's about as even as a trade. Actually, the Titans are a slightly higher priced team.
How long was this wait for? When did it start?
This one?
Yeah.
We're just starting. What do you mean? So this is the free break that Daddy does. So the people who spend their hard-earned money with me, I like to say thank you by doing some stuff like this. All right, for the Lions, we got Enos Rakestraw. Okay. Lions, Enos Rakestraw going to Shane. Let's get them all on top loaders here. What up, CC? Theismann, Refractor, going to the Commanders. Washington going to Pete. And there's Tavondre Sweat, former Texas Longhorn there, 249 out of 399. I think Brizzy's talking to you. A lot of people's
Bills,
I think people's phones correct themselves like mine does. You ready for school? Brizzy's talking to you.
Nope.
75 out of 149. That's kind of fun. Circuit breakers. Giants. Jordan. He said he's not ready for school. His teacher, really young. His first year teaching, he graduated from a local high school in like 2019. I think it's going to be cool, man. And like talking to Joey Doves, recently. Like Joey Dubs was so.
His name's Mr. Bennett.
Yeah, his teacher's name's Mr. Bennett, which I think is hilarious. But Joey Dubs starting teaching this year, and just super geek, super passionate. I hope that he keeps that passion forever. I'm kind of thinking like that's how every teacher probably starts out, you know. So.
Do you hear that? What is so bad about it?
Phil Sims. No, that's just what Daddy hears when you guys are upstairs.
My dog, Martin. Oh, Susie, please don't call me that name.
Why not? I love that nickname, Mad Dog Matic.
Okay, I'm going back upstairs.
Redemption time. You are due for a Resurgence rookie autograph up for the Eagles. Fly Eagles fly. Jimbo Slice. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean going to Jim Lee. That's not bad. That's not bad. It is weird to see him sign some cards and not others. Oh, baby, are we going to get something saucy? Ray Davis. A nice Ray Davis signature here. Was it Ray Davis or Frank Gore that had the really bad autograph with tops? 5 out of 99. Going to the Bills. Going to Bills, going to Wookie. I thought we were going to get a... I thought it was going to be like a Drake May. All right. Last auto is going to be Olu Fashanu. Olu Fashanu. Going to the Jets. Jets, Jets, Jets.
You see how high it jumped?
So we had a fun neighbors in there. We had a DeJean in there. And his market is bonkers right now.
Look how high this can jump.
That's pretty good, man. I do it for I do love the Quick recap. Ray Davis, Cooper DeJean, Phil Sims. The Neighbor Circuit Breakers green is fun. Is that at 99? 149. Commanders Sweat out of a million. No, thank you, Ebers.
Did I? Why does all the ones with 3s, 2s, and 1s have its own name? So 1 is like King of Wolf, and 3 is Storman Fensel, and 2 is Lion Couch 9. Why is that so?
Why do they have those?
Yeah, like kind of like emojis.
So those are.
2 and 1.
I don't know how they get those. I think it's just with how often they're. It has to do with engagement. So like how active they are, talking in the chat, things like that. No, you didn't. What did you just do? Did you just try to mask it?
I scream.
I can't breathe in here. You gotta go upstairs.
Oh, since the lockdown, now everyone knows.
No, they don't know. They don't know. Some cheeks.
How much of you know?
They don't know.
I like all the colors too, those things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I came up with all those colors. Like I picked them all out myself to kind of match the teams. Fun fact. All right, the Buckeyes here. This is going to be a. We're doing something different. we're doing something different here. Different but the same. Kind of similar to what we got last year or last week. I'm doing a dual case, or last month, I guess. I'm sorry, guys.
How are you gonna do the duck race?
I don't know if we have any duck races tonight.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a dual case break of that national exclusive from Gold Rush, the multi-sport first year for rookie autograph from, I don't know why they specified that. Maybe it's just some dudes that have cards in their rookie year, or maybe it's the first moment type thing. I don't know. But yeah, everybody's going to get something. We're going to go through 2 cases, so hopefully we see something cool in this. All right, 2 times again. 2 times again. 1 and a 1. The 1 is the BuckCityBreaks logo. These dice generously gifted to us from Jared Posner. JP, we appreciate you, my man. So I'm just gonna shake the names up, and I'm just gonna grab a box. Grab the first box. We're just gonna boom, 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 boom. And this will be the order that I open for you guys. One, 2. All right, Betas, we're opening for you first. Tippy, you're going to be the last one we open for.
So there was 20 people out today.
20 people in this one, yep. So these are all... These are 20 people who spent a lot of money with Daddy last month, and I'm going to say thank you by hitting them all back with something cool here. We're actually going to do this. Matt's here to help me, so Matty.
What?
No. I'll see what I just said. All right. Sorry. So. All right. First up for Chris Betos. I saw that, Shrek. What was the return on that? Betos will get a Jackson Churio. Right off the rip. Jackson Churio 2022 Bowman Draft. Does this count as a first year or a rookie for him? I don't know. But pretty dope. Gonna slide a little name tag in there for you. All right. Next up.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, that's really sensitive, so you don't have to talk that loud when you get over there, okay?
Okay.
All right, next up, J. Rube. Hey, hey. Bye, bye, bye. J. Rube with the old Devon. Dang it! Isn't this? You're gonna be a DeAndre Swift super collector, Jeff. Didn't you get DeAndre Swift in the throw-in last week? That's dope as hell though. On the, what was that, a blue hyper? Probably a retail exclusive there. Just rake in those DeAndre Swifts, man. What's new with DeAndre Swift? I really enjoyed watching him when he was at the peak, and that might have just been really short-lived, you know? All right. Next up, Spencer. Spence Daddy, as the kids call him.
We never how to do that.
Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's just the break gods, J. Rube, saying, hey, yo, you got a messy a few weeks ago. Oh, baby. Who we got here? What do you guys think? Jerry Rice? Be Jerry Rice. Mike Rozier. Close. Close. Mike Rozier. Houston, though. Houston legend. Spencer.
Two, that. Woo!
Yeah, I mean, Matic likes it.
Huh?
You like it. Well, you woot to it, so it must be good, right? We're not just hyping up any old thing over here, but if you like it, you like it. All right. It'll be fun to see who gets a better card between Big Pets and Little Pets. Eric Petzold and Scott Petzold are brothers. I feel like you and Benny getting some breaks from your order. Yeah. Eric Petzold and Scott Petzold on that list there. Maddox first recorded blue in history. Blue Bob. Luis Roberts.
Oh, on there? Can you send to go?
Luis Robert. No, it's my phone.
Okay.
If you open Pokemon Go, then everybody hears the Pokemon noises. Yeah, there's like music and stuff in the background. It's connected to a Bluetooth speaker. DJ!
How's it going?
Hey, Matt just came up with a song for you, DJ. Did you hear that? DJ, have it your way. You rule. And no, Burger King, we're not paying you royalties for that. All right, DG, who we got, Bob?
Hey, Gormy.
Okay. Okay, this is kind of fun, man. This takes me back to a really fun draft class. Matt Leinart out of nowhere, 2006 score. 2006 score, Matt Leinart. When was the last time I pulled a Matt Leinart autograph? Might have been one of those like USC Heisman.
Okay, it looks like we're not doing no singing.
What? Oh no, we don't listen to Grammy. We don't listen to Grammy. He's too far away. Okay, yeah, never mind. No singing. You're right, Grammy. No, Graham, we don't listen to Graham. He's too far away. So if you wanted to fight, like he couldn't. He had to go on planes from Australia, like.
someone liking the group? Because I've just seen emojis popping up.
All right, KJ. That was a fun one, DG. What are your guys' thoughts? Can I get your opinions on how we've been doing the Buckeye tier the last couple of months? It's weird to me that sometimes you guys don't get any cards, that sometimes you guys get just a few base cards. Oh my gosh, I thought that was Ryan Johnson for a second there when I was just like this. I thought it was Card Collector too. Mike Bibby. Mike Bibby going to KJ. Mike Bibby on the rookie, rocking those old Grizzly jerseys, little skybox. That's kind of dope. Like, right, dude, for real. I thought we were getting like that Leaf, because Leaf has a card of him. When it was like this, I was like, oh, no way. And then the big Bibby there. What's up, buddy? What are you going to say? No, I need those for shipping. How many do you need? No, yeah, I need them for shipping. A. David Smith. A. David Smith. What's up, Eloy? Appreciate that, J. Rube. Little Thurman Thomas. Thurman Thomas. Little Bills legend, hey Dave. There's some PC-ness in there for you, right? Are you a Bills fan who also PCs the Texans because you're in Houston, hey Dave, or you just enjoy both teams? Explain that to me a little more, because I feel like I've screwed up your team in the past. All right, dudes. All right, dudes. Dudes, I wrote you a note in your last note day. I called you Brian. That's always weird to me, man. Make sure you guys check out BuckCityBreaks.com. We're scratching. I think we're getting really close. At least evolving, and we are, man. Holy smokes! Oh my goodness!
What?
Oh, okay. New goal, guys. Full sellout tonight.
Hello?
Bananas. You and Swirl? Shane Bieber. Shane Bieber for Dougaloo. It's a good looking card. It's a good looking card. We have 9. There are 9 teams left. Resurgence half case break. 12 teams left in the Resurgence full case break. 15. We are halfway home in select basketball. 20 spots in Contenders. And I was thinking about this today, guys, a lot. I thought about this a lot today. Tonight's Contenders break is what the Chrome 3-boxer was for us last night. Like, it was just like there's like 20 spots left. We're going to rally and rip this. And we did. And that's what Contenders can be. So we get a few more spots out of it. We get us down to like 16, 15, 16 spots. Evolve, I think once we see the Evolved price at like 35 to 45 bucks, like we're like, okay, well, let's just do this. All right. So this is for Dated Skeen. This is a different product than what your Prime came out of. Grammy. Michael Bush. Michael Bush going to David Skeen. I think David Skeen could, I don't know, his take on baseball. Skeen's over there in the UK, but I know he spent a lot of time here in the States, in Texas. Baseball's big in Texas. One more box left. We haven't seen any hockey or soccer, so I would assume there's going to be some of those. Craig's in Wisconsin. Maybe he enjoys a little hockey, if that's the case. Who do you want to see out of here? Who do you want to see out of here, Craig? Sorry you didn't get the Churio, Craig. That would have been a nice little beating the Reds, you know. World football. Oh, baby.
Bananas.
Oh, banana chips?
Good one?
No, thank you.
They're healthy, so I don't care.
Warren Sapp. Courtney dried out some bananas today for some banana chips. A little Sapp, one of Craig. So that's what a case of this stuff looks like. I think that's pretty cool. I don't think there was anybody in there that I was like, ugh. You know, I thought there was a pretty solid case. Oh, no way!
What?
That's not me, David. Oh, shut up. Who? Can't. It won't stand up there. Rose and Bratz. David Hoover in the house. David Hoover in the house. Hoover, what's good, buddy? So here's the Buckeye break. Jackson Churio. Yeah, I guess Devon.
What's up?
Yeah, look at Matty. Calling out Hoover.
I need to watch.
Matt Leinart was fun but different. Bieber, Bush, and Sapp. All right, let's do one more case of these. Well, that was a pretty good case, man. I'll give it a 6.9 out of 10. Who are you going to make a trip out to Columbus and come see me soon, man? If the Reds made the playoffs, we'll go to a game together. Oh, he can't hear anything I'm saying. Dang it, Peps. For those who don't know, David Hoover spent a magical, like, year and a half out here with us. As the heart and soul of BuckCityBreaks. What's happening? All right. Let's put it all back. I see now I'm on flustered. Got my boy back. All right. Scotty Pets, kick us off. Kick us off, Pets. We all kind of wished. Hey, QB1 in Seattle, Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold, did you guys hear? Did you see him on Marshawn Lynch's podcast? And the very first thing that Marshawn Lynch said to him was, "Is it true that gingers are black or something like that?" It's not bad, Pets. You've definitely had worse loyalty breaks. Give me the Eric again. Lou Bob, I think I mean, I don't know. I'm biased because football. I don't know the kind of season that Luis Roberts having, but Sam Darnold had a nice little, a really remarkable run last year with the Vikings. Earned him a starting gig. This looks kind of cool. This one going to Jason Peterson, Ronald Acuna Jr. Oh, Bowman Platinum. That's sick as hell. Bowman Platinum, Ronald Acuna Jr. Going to Jason Peterson. Maybe the coolest card so far. Is that what we think? Next to the Ryan Johnson. All right, JG. JG's up next. Nick Gonzalez. Nick Gonzalez, first Bowman. Bowman Chrome. Both your teams now represented here, Shrek. Let's see if there's any crossover. If there was any crossover, I think the two that are most likely from one case to another would be Sapp and Thurman Thomas. Those have been some mainstay guys. In the Gold Rush stuff. All right, Petsy. Tyler Hero, rated rookie. This is for Sean Matt Miller. Tyler Hero, hard signed, rated rookie. I don't think that necessarily sucks. Congrats, Sean. I think case number 2 right now is it's kind of trending to win. Am I wrong there or no? I think case 1 was solid. I guess DeAndre Swift is another option for a look at that. Knowles right on time. Right on time. This is your box, Knowles. Luis Robert is our crossover. A little Lou Bob for you there, Knowles. First crossover. Oh, no, thank you. Fun fact, nobody's going to know this. I do want to bring it up. Since we're having a heavy Resurgence football night, I'm wearing the same outfit. Same hoodie, same shorts, everything that I wore when Knowles was here for that break night. Because we crushed from Resurgence game, I want to do the same thing tonight. Vince Coleman. I remember we pulled his card one time and you guys totally schooled me and talked about how much of a badass this dude was. So Vince Coleman going to Invisible John. You guys rate that handwriting? I enjoy my Sharpie script, you know? Can't write with pen or pencil, but give me a Sharpie. It has a nice little script to it. Is there a story behind that, Rick? Did he get trapped under a tarp? All right, we're on James Houston. Oh, be cool. All right, that's not terrible. Steve Atwater. Steve Atwater. Of course, that prospect number 1 pick, James Houston. J. Rube. All right. Russell. All right, Russell. Oh, that doesn't suck. It's a Panini Instant. I feel like 915 is kind of a low print run for a Panini Instant card. This is the rookie photo shoot first look. That's kind of dope, man. So out of the 915, you got to think about how many of these were then given to him to hard sign. So that's kind of dope, Russell. All right, Joey Dubs. Joey Dubs getting a little Billy Sims. Billy Sims with the 78 Heisman inscription. Does that really say 78? Was he 78 on the Heisman? Yeah, 81 tops. Billy Sims going to Joey Doves. All right, and Tippy, you still here, Chris? I feel like this has to be one of the normal guys. This feels like it has to be DeAndre Swift, Warren Sapp, Thurman Thomas, maybe Kyle Pitts. We haven't seen a Kyle Pitts yet. I feel like it's got to be one of them, right? Oh. Oh, that's actually dope as hell to me, man. You don't have one of these, do you already, Chris? Just a Gold Rush thing out. And they got, you guys know I'm enamored by offensive lineman cards, especially studs like Tony Baselli, rocking the Hall of Fame 22 inscription. Was he the Jags' first Hall of Famer? Like, full-blooded Jag, not somebody who maybe was there for a little bit? I don't know. Tony Baselli going to Chris Thompson. Was he their first overall pick? Was he the Jags' like #1 overall selection ever? It's kind of close. Remember when the Jags made it to the AFC? The Jags and the Panthers were both in the AFC and NFC Championship game. The second year into both of their franchises' histories. That was wild. That seemed talk about a script and staged rigged. That felt, and then they didn't make it, and they really didn't sniff anything until the Panthers were relevant and making Super Bowls in the early 2000s. Oh my goodness! Somebody's going bonkers. Who do we think it is? Do we think it's really spread out, or we think there's somebody in here doing weird stuff on a Sunday? I have my guesses. What up, Prater? Thanks for the history lesson, sir. Case 1 or 2. What did you guys think? Case 1 or 2, and do we enjoy that more so than like a 2-box mixer? Like the stuff I have on the shelves right now, I'm like, I guess maybe we do like a Chrome Hobby box and a Resurgence Light box. I feel like this gets everybody something meaningful. Oh no, we're just buying time so we get the breaker box going again, guys. Right, Slay Bay. Slay, I'm so mad at myself, man. I'm so sorry, dude. It sucked. Yeah, John. I don't know. There was some fun. I enjoyed seeing stuff that we haven't seen in a really long time. So the Bibby and the Bibby the Matt Liner in case 1 were really cool to me. I love the Boselli and the Acuna in the second case. What's up, Knowles? All right, guys, give me a quick second. Hello, Matt just hangs out with us down here. All right, guys. Hey, this is going to take a minute. This is going to take a little bit of time. Just to let you know, here's the game plan. And oh my goodness, right now. There are 6 teams left. Falcons at $28, Giants at 93, Jags 23, Jets, Lions 49, Saints 44. Here's what I'm going to do. I got to look and see who did all this, too, because this is effing wild. That's not something I do, guys, by the way. That happens in the morning, John. That's it. Unless there's a hot chip challenge involved. And then I'm tied up in the bathroom with multiple bodily functions going on. Right, Slick? All right. I'm going to run the spreadsheets for all the fillers. That's going to take me a few minutes. So you guys, this is the last call to score teams in the Resurgence breaks. Anything that's there after I run the reports, I'll evolve both breaks. We'll rock all the fillers. We'll see if either of those have filled in that period of time. I stay hydrated, John, when I'm down here. So I pee a lot, on these streams. They just give me like an astronaut suit, or something, whatever the NASCAR dudes are wearing. It's a catheter. Can we just do a catheter, Oh my gosh. Dude, we gotta look. Let's see. What's happening here? What is happening here? Let's see. Dude, this is totally spread out. I would say the person who went the heaviest during that stretch. And Scotty P, you're not going to want to hear this. This might ensure. We'll see how the night goes. Eric's been having a nice week, man. I know that you've taken the last couple of meal days from him, but I think he's ready to rock this week, man. And my boy Tyler Spears, too. Did you get a Cardinal spot? We got a Cardinal spot. He did get a Cardinal spot. All right. But it's been spread out, man. So just a quick shout out. Since we've gone live tonight, Hecker getting down, Jamie Smith, Scotty Petts. I guess Scott, you're peppered in this thing, man. So Zach Spencer getting after it, Shane, Lil Petts, Schumacher. Schumacher just sneaks in and out, man. Like, what you got, Shu? I want to get together. We gotta go to the Top Golf, go see a Reds game. Maybe we'll get the families together and do a little Cincinnati Zoo trip or something. Robert Knight fins up. Lou's back for more. Justin Chenault. Betos getting in there. Make sure he's dabbled into every single filler spot, right? Numbers game, Betos. DG. Pets and Lou again. Jordan. Craig feeling bad about that Red Series. And little J-Rob. All right, so, again, this is wild, man. Oh, my goodness. Look at these girls! Look at these girls! We're getting rid of these. And throw it away? In the trash, okay?
Bye, Bink. Your Bink.
What's this behind your ear? Oh, is it a binky?
Mine?
Corey and I are having conversations with this about this guy and his bink. So if anybody has suggestions, you guys gotta see his hair real quick. Hold on. Here. Can you maybe do this? Look at Corbin's hair. Corbin, look at the camera. Look right here.
You should have him do a silly face. Hey, can you show everybody your silly face?
Show your silly face.
Good
Show us your
job.
silly face. Mwah.
What? How to rip loose some movie. Ready? Say my Dada.
Love you. Mwah.
Bone kiss.
Messies.
Why? Why does he do that?
All right. Noel said Ninja Corps. Thanks for not scaring me, guys. All right. All right, so there it is, man. I think basketball is going tonight. I think we're doing a full sellout tonight. We might have some encores tonight. We'll see if we can stick around long enough to get Nodak back in here to do weird stuff. I'm gonna tweet out last call to all right. Running the report now. We're going to do all these fillers. I'm going to run the report for all the fillers. I'm going to evolve the Resurgence breaks. Let those random team pool spots go as fast as they can. So it's probably going to be 10 to 12 minutes. To 12 minutes to set up the 5 filler breaks and evolve those 2 breaks. We're gonna go quick. We move. Based on just your text messages, Craig, I could tell. Obviously, you're happy. You're a great friend, Craig, because you're happy that your team won, but you're also, I feel like there's a part of you that feels for me. You know? That's a good friend. You can be happy and empathize with your boy. For your boy. With your boy. I don't know. Carry the 2. I'm just gonna go straight in that order, so the glass fill 2. We have fractal fill 2. Paint fill 2. Marble fill 3. And mini hole 3. Alright, so glass fill 2, Patriots. Boom sauce, fractal fill, moving quick. I'm gonna keep my head down, guys. I'm sorry that I'm not. I'll look every once in a while. No, stop it, wolves. Kind of. All right. Oh, this is a fun break. When this happens, man, it's kind of cool. I don't like seeing people get 10 spots. Eric, I think Noel's in the last break, the same thing, but there's not a single person with 1 spot in the fractal filler. Everybody at least got 2 spots. That's what fillers are, like 2, 3 spots. One to 3, 1 to 4 is kind of the sweet spot there, guys. Don't go overboard on fillers. Hit the paint filler with the Bears. All right, Marvel coming up next. There's so many fillers too, guys. I'm wondering what I messed up here. I can see there being something kind of messed up. One, two, three, four, five, six. And the mini filler. Let's see, Dubes. We got the Resurgence half. Let's see all the teams that are in fillers for this one. So Patriots are one of the filler teams as well. We have the Raiders, Chiefs, and Chargers. We already got kind of for there. Full case. And half, we have the Bears. All right, man, we're going to evolve Resurgence half case real quick. Let's take a quick refresh here. 3 spots. I don't know if we evolved that, guys. I'm not going to evolve it. 3 spots. If I need to... We just do a cheap filler for those spots. You guys tell me what you want me to do. We'll evolve. Let's evolve the full case. This is getting out of control. This is getting out of control tonight. And yet I see no changes. Amazing. Oh man. Let's see what happens. 7 spots. Somebody's going to get the Patriots for less than $200 maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Let's evolve the full case. I'm keeping the Patriots in the full case, man. I thought about it. I thought short and hard about it. Knowles. Here's what I would rather do. I'd rather keep it in there because I don't think a random team pool is good without a team to chase. And I don't know if there's enough to chase in here beyond. I mean, the Chargers are decent, but I don't know if we sell that thing out at like 80, 90 bucks with the Chargers as a chase. I think we're, but I'd rather I'll evolve it now. I'll immediately run a filler for a few spots. How about that? What do you think about that? Yeah, I'm not gonna evolve the half. Craig, I think you're right there, man. I don't know about the full case is a little tougher. So we're going to evolve the full case. Condensed random team pool 7. There's going to be 7 spots there. Half case is sold out. So we'll rock all the fillers. We'll roll into the half case, man. Just after we're done ripping. Once we get through the fillers, once we do the Resurgence half, we'll see where we're at with the Resurgence full case, but then I'll evolve Contenders. Gosh, this is crazy. I got Encores, guys. We can do some really fun Encores tonight, so make sure you guys stick around. And I'd love to do some more giveaways and freebies tonight and stuff like that. I had no idea we were going to do this tonight, but it's happening. A full sellout of the site seemed impossible. So we're going to get there. All right. How long has it been? Like 2 or 3 minutes? Let's keep rolling. Let me go to my Hoover template real quick. Shout out Hoov. So, Michael Ham has been coming in and scooping up all those Patriot spots recently. And they've always seemed to hit. He sat out this week. He's letting somebody else have the Drake May luck, the shot of the Tom Brady. We won our first Tom Brady. We won our first Tops 101 in a long time. We won our first Brady. Out of this stuff. Gosh, you dumb. Resurgence full case. We have the Chargers in here. The Jags. The Lions. The Patriots are the big one. The Rams. The Saints. The Texans. Little CJ Stroud. We've got a lot of Bryce Youngs in recent weeks. 155. 155 on the random team pool. Somebody's going to get a near $500 spot with the Patriots. We'll tweet that out. There it is. It's back on the site. I will run the report for the half case, and then we go. And then we go. Has it been 12 minutes yet? Probably not. We'll probably like 5 or 6 minutes. I'm going to email out the people in the half case. They can be here for this. I know that was a long delay. That was longer than usual delay. But longer than usual delay, but we're just going to be, we got probably an hour, 45 minutes or so worth of breaks. And we're just going to rock. Knowles, you rascal. Somehow there's still 23 in here. Email going out. I'm going to schedule a tweet for like 25 minutes. All right, we can roll into it. Well said, Bezos. Yeah, Shrek. I'm excited to go through that. Do you want to see it, or do you want them to be surprised? You don't want them to be. You don't want to see it now, man. You want them to be surprised. You want me to throw those in their mail days with a little with a little note from Shrek. I think that's the way to go, dude. I want to be surprised too. I can't wait to open this thing. But yeah, it is crunch time now, sir. If you want to, I'll do whatever you tell me to, because that was a really cool gesture from you, man. My recommendation would be, let it ride, baby. Let me open that box. Let me see what the notes you have in there, where cards are going, and then let me get those out in mail days in the coming weeks. All right. Here we go, guys. The Patriots. From this wild card, the glass filler. The Patriots in the half case going in this one. Good luck, my friends. All right, we got 7 times randomizer, 5 and a 2. 7 times, 5 and a 2. All right. Hey, get people in here. Get people in here, because now this is going to be rapid fire stuff. 7 times the randomizer, 5 and a 2. Let's get that Knowles exclusive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cowboys at the top, Cardinals at the bottom. We get the Patriots sitting at one of those spots. 21. Patriots sitting at 21. 7 times. We'll go 7 times again. Knowles maybe no. It's only one spot. I think I don't know if getting a bunch of spots and those one spot wins is the way to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time, 7. Schumacher. Knowles. I think that's, Shu, congratulations, brother. Knowles. Hate that. I wish I put a limit on the amount of spots you can get on the single win stuff. Like when there's 4 teams available and there's you grab 10 spots and hey, the numbers are with you. That's just too much of a crapshoot, man. Patriots going to Shu. It's all right, Knowles. We got plenty of time to make tonight hot, Bob. Did you mail it yet? All right. Seven times we're going into Resurgence half, Patriots. All right. Talk trades. Okay, stop it, man. Hey, is today Cannon's birthday? Or was that a, or you just celebrating birthday lunch? Who else said they had a birthday? Was Craig, was one of your kids' birthday today? I'm only asking you, Craig, because I feel like that's, if I have to guess somebody's kid's birthday, I think the one with the 6 kids is the fair guess, but... No more answers for you guys. Top trade set. Seven spots left in the full case. We're gonna fill us on that as needed, guys. A lot of teams. Almost half the break is around that $159 price. The ceiling is the Patriots. Arguably the hottest team. And that has been an argument. When I first priced out Topps breaks this year, I remember Slay coming at me like, hey man, like the Patriots probably should be the highest priced team. And I don't want to totally bank on a Tom Brady. So there's Brady potential, there's Drake May potential, right? And I didn't want to put so much emphasis on the Brady because I knew that was far and few between. But we got to be getting closer to our next Brady, to our first Brady. Rapid fire, guys. Rapid fire. No trades. South Carolina. Nick Harbor. That's a fun way to spell Nick. What if it's actually Nike, you know? Nick Harbor, 3 out of 4. South Carolina going to NIL spot. DG. Gosh, knows. Really cool looking card. It reminds me of something out of Spider-Man. I don't know why. Can you see it? Can anybody see that? No, Betos. I pulled one of those books out of like a treasure chest or something, man. And that was the Slay jersey that was hit for Sandy. That we ended up working out deals to get that display. That was Adam's last break night when we pulled that book. Oh, never mind. I missed the Burr Betos. I saw you. I saw Slay. Maybe I just skipped over because that wasn't a real word, but. Was it for Burr? It wasn't when we were doing the, because that was out of Select. What year was Select was that? I feel like we had Flawless later that year and we were hitting for Huff Daddy. All right. Nick Harbor. NIL spot. DG. All right, fractal filler. And if it was 2020 select, and we've hit one since. And it was when Marcus was here, and we were ripping a bunch of flawless, and we pulled a really cool one for Huffman. Maybe that was 2019. Amber's was a buck. When did Brady go to the Bucks? I don't know. Give this a EG. But I'm curious. I don't know. All right. Raiders, Chiefs, and Chargers in the Resurgence half. Being random in this 101 pack filler. Seven times the randomizer, 4 and a 3. 7 times 4 and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rams at the top, Steelers at the bottom. We're going to go Raiders, Chiefs, Chargers in this one. Raiders, Chiefs, Chargers in this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Little Pets at the bottom. Hacker at the top. Gosh, did I mess up with Hacker? Because he's been doing weird stuff lately. Ah, he did. Dang it, Hecker. Dang it. I missed it. All right, sorry guys. Let's see what we got. McClure getting the Chiefs. Raiders. I want to Field Daddy. And the Chargers. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't put the names over yet. Sorry. That's embarrassing. My paste isn't working. There it is. Sorry. Fielder with the Chiefs. Right, that's after 7. I got sidetracked with Hecker stuff. Hecker wanted me to rack these spots. I fudged up. If the card hits, it's being given away to somebody. Hecker, I'm sorry, man. Knowles with the Raiders. And the Chargers. There you go, Little Pets. Little Pets in there. Sorry, guys. ADD kicking in hard. Chargers, Chiefs, Raiders. No, we're going the other way. Chargers, Chiefs, Raiders. It's a Bears field now. Just the bitters filler now. For the mini helmet. Alright. Sorry guys. Talk trades. If so Hecker said 2 spots. Here's okay. I didn't see the text Hecker because we were live and I was rolling. Hecker has these teams. If it hits, I guess we go. The next one. Almost made it. Almost made it. Arkansas, Talon Green, another quarterback, 6'6", 229. That's a tall dude, man. What do we know about Talon Green? 1-1. 1-1, going to the NIL spot. How does this keep happening? NIL spot, J. Rube. Everybody get ready to quack in the chat. Everybody get ready to quack in the chat. Let's see how many spots he has here. He's got 5 of them. All right, guys. Everybody quack in the chat. J. Root. Taylor Green. Somebody get like a $500 spot almost here. for free, courtesy of Eric Hecker. We're going to go 18 seconds on the clock here because we're chasing Caleb Williams. I think that's his number. Was he 13 in college, 18 in the pros? All right, top 5 going to get in here. Top 5 will get into the filler break. Pets, if you didn't make it, you have my duck. All right, let's see it. Let's see the list. We got Justin, McClure, Rick, Shrek, Fielder. Eric Hecker. Make sure you guys shout out Eric Hecker, who is, I don't think there's a lot of argument here. Nobody would yell at me for saying this. He's probably the best dude in this entire hobby. And I'm really happy to be on his team. Tear up. Think about Hecker, man. Really happy to be on that guy's team, man, and have him in my corner. Hopefully he knows that I'm always there for him if he ever needs some support. And Fielder. For real, like salt of the earth. Yeah, get out of here with that. Who's hitting? Who's team that? Sleigh was the fly. Quick look at the site, man. Again, we got rallies. Why did we do this? Five teams left, Ram team pool. All right, 5 spots left in the Ram team pool. Let's get back over here. Got asterisks next to for those who need it here. Good luck, my friends. 5 times the randomizer 3-2. 5 times 3-2. Whoever gets the Bears in this one will get them the full case of Resurgence. My goodness. That's a big spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more time. 5. Raiders at the top. Chiefs at the bottom. Where those Bears at? Right there. All right, 5 times. 3-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jason Collins kept it. Click. Jason Collins went hard on that one, man. Clickbait's he's been busy. It's fishing season, baby. Move you over to the full case Resurgence. What teams? Let me see what teams we have here real quick. So filler for the Bears. We have boom, Bucks, And that should be it for the Phillies. Which is wild. Only 4 teams in the Phillies there, huh? All right, guys. Talk some trades. Where you at, clickbaits? Yeah! Oh, your back crack? Your back crack? You feel that? Little pops in the back? Any fun? Oh, Hoover's gone. Yeah, you know you made up that name. We called him Hoover at the office. Marcus, Daddy, Adam, we all called him Hoover for years because that's how you said Hoover. It's Hoover.
Guess what?
What?
I'm going to do the rap.
The rap battle?
Yeah.
Matic and I are gonna have a rap battle, guys.
Next week.
You want a freestyle though? You want to write it down?
Yeah.
Yeah. We.
I'm writing down a whole bunch of ones right now.
Like, so we'll do it your way a couple times, and then we're gonna start doing freestyles. We're gonna draw something out of a hat, like a category, and we gotta rap the other person as that. Oh, golly, man! All right, if it's cracked, then we'll do another one. Yeah. Little Pets, any desire to trade the Bucks for the Jags? You got some Bashawn Tootin in here, who looked pretty good. Did you watch the Jags? Was it Jags Steelers? We're rapid fire. New Orleans, TJ Finley, 2/2. How good does that card look? Especially on a color match there. TJ Finley, New Orleans. Did he transfer over to LSU? There's NIL. He's over at LSU. That was Western Kentucky. Looked like maybe too. I don't know. And he's at Western Kentucky now. I don't know. Get over here, Ari. Show your look at this dude. He's like, yo, who needs a button? Their jammies. We don't need a button. Those jammies. Buddy. Oh, love you. Move my eardrum out. I think with that scream. Slide again. You know, there's like a 30-second delay. Like I look it up before you tell me. All right. Go in the NIL spot. Go on Jason Collins. Never seen this. Stop seeing it. Here's the thing with that one, Slay, and the only reason I looked it up. I always want to look it up anyways. Just because the one that the phone, that's not your guys' responsibility, right? Make sure it goes to the right place. It's mine. Again, I'm sorry, Slay, for that mishap. But he was wearing something that looked like Western Kentucky, but it said New Orleans on it. So I was like, what does this mean? Oh, he didn't see it, Zach. Good on you, man. All right. Giants, Bills, and Bucks in Resurgence full case coming up right now. Good luck, my friends. Six times randomized. The one is the BuckCityBreaks. Look at that. Dice are courtesy of Jared Posner. 6 times, 5 and a 1. Six times, 5 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Giants at the top, Packers at the bottom. Giants are going to be one of those teams that will get in. So top spot's going to be an easy one to kind of reconcile there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time, 6. Knowles at the top, little pets at the bottom. Knowles with the Giants. For the Bills and the Bucks. Bills going to J. Rue. And the Bucks going to Little Pets. Rocking the full case, boys. Two minutes of straight clock. One more filler after this, and we'll do the half case. 15 teams left to choose from in our Contenders 4-boxer. I have a fresh case of Contenders. That's what this stuff's coming out of. It's going to have a fresh case of Contenders. And it does feel like it's on my heart on a piece with this now. Maybe the last batch of Contenders that we do. Let's go out with a bang. Dallas for the Cowboys. Trayshawn Holden, 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 for the Cowboys. No. Listen for you, brother. I need you. We can share our dreams coming true. Baby, please. Sing it, guys. I'll be the one. I'll be the light. Oh yeah, still BSB in there. Still BSB in there. Tracy Holden going to Knowles. Sorry, Betsy. Mini helmets, 2 teams for spots. Bears and the Resurgence half case. Our last team to fill for the half case. Coming in this one right here. Good luck, my friends. 8 times the randomizer. 6 and a 2, 8 times. 6 and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jets at the top, 49ers at the bottom for the Bears. Bears at the 16th spot. 15th spot, I'm sorry. Bears at the 15th spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Dubo. Dubo rocking the Bears. Half case. Talk them trades, my friends. He's been he has been kind of a magnet for the Bears and filler breaks. Matos. Knowles is still in here. You want to do Colts for Bengals? Going to the Rams on the slate. The slate, I think those are clean as hell, man. Henry Ellard for the Rams going to Knowles. Henry Ellard, we've been seeing him sign a lot lately in different products. Many aren't going to Knowlesy. All right, no random needed on this, guys. No random needed. Just straight up. Congrats to Duo for the Bears filler. Lil Pets with the Broncos filler. Lil Pets with the Chargers filler. Fielder with the Chiefs filler. Schumacher with the Patriots filler. And Knowles with the Raiders filler. This is the half case, a little teaser for what's to come out of the full case. Six boxes, 6 stands would be lovely. I think 6 stands with 6 packs. It's a little more difficult, but we'll see what we can do here. We'll sleeve and load everything in here. 5 boxer, I'm sorry. Thanks, Betos. I gotta get the box out of there then, huh? Point out Mitchell. I had 6 boxes set aside for this. You guys can blame Betos, I guess, for the non-bonus box. I'm just kidding, Betos. Thanks, man. I really had 6 boxes. I was ready for it. 10 boxes is weird for me. Eric Dickerson, refractor. Start getting into it here. Out of 399, Andre Reed for the Bills. Scotty Pets. For the Patriots, out of 275. Corner shoe on the filler spot. Conductors. I like those, what are those called? The sign-off cards, where it's like the team that the last team they played for. So we see Brady and the Bucks there. The wired case hits are redonk. Fred Taylor. And there it is, little Jalen McMillan. Try to make up for it, Slay. Let's get a sign off Brady for you, Slay. You skunk, but then don't forget, Shrek, keep you a spot in that full case and you raked. Spencer Rattler out of 99. Spencer Rattler out of 99. Going to the Saints. Hecker. And then big game, Torrey Holt. 13 out of 15. You guys know I love this man. So yeah, he's going to get a stand. 13 out of 15. Big game, Torrey Holt. It's got a nice little sig. And if we get a 19 out of 99 while this song's playing, there's a $99 BuckCityBreaks gift card going to somebody in the chat. Can we do it? Box 2 of 5. Not 6, but 5. Will Shipley. Got 2 cards there. Troy Polamalu refractor, DG, Steeler spot. Try to get you a Troy auto here, DG. Shane, did you see the last break of this stuff we did? We had 2 Anthony Munoz autographs out of 15. We had 13% of the 13 carried 2. I don't know. Tony Orsetts out of 225. Fordham boys going to Craig. Thank you, Craig. Will Levis conductors out of 149. Titans, Betos. Fred Blitnikoff for the Raiders out of 15, going to Knowles. Going to Knowles. He had a nice little Raiders resurgence break last week. Blitnikoff, couple cards from Knowles out of 15. Let's get inked up here. First autograph, Troy Franklin out of 249 for the Broncos. Little Pets in the filler spot. Troy Franklin. Keon Coleman, not numbered, but going to the Bills. Scotty Pets. I'm excited to see year 2, Keon Coleman. And our last autograph. Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Going those! Luke Kuechly out of 5. 3 out of 5. That's dope as hell. Definitely another one for the stands. Luke Kuechly, man. Gosh. Is he the Andrew Luck of offense when it came to like a player we didn't get to see as much as we should have? Box 3 coming up. Let's see a big rookie. We're getting some fun, super short vets. Let's see a big rookie in here. This pack feels kind of light. Maybe not. Let's see, maybe a redemption in here. Oh, what up, Eddie? What a Bowling Green University coach, Eddie George. Malik Washington. There's Eddie George there for Betos and the Titans. So let's see what he does at Bowling Green. Anybody in here play NCAA football? Anybody do like try to take a team to the next level? Jim McMahon. Bowling Green might be one that I would try to resurrect there. I think these cards look so dope. Out of 249, Bo Jackson, Glimmer and Gleam, Knowlesy. Aeneas Smith for the Eagles. James Houston. Inked up. Anthony Richardson for the Colts. DG. He still got a little baby AR. Like 2 months ago, I would stand him up. We'll stand this one up, though. For the Cardinals, Tyler Maserati. 78 out of 125. Marvin Harrison Jr. with floodgates still open again. I know his autograph sucks, guys. I know it does. He had his big tops dispute, which really kept him from putting maximum effort into his autograph. Can we get another stand here? Oh yeah, I think we can. I think we can stand up. Jason Witten there for you, Craig. What do you think, Craig? My goal is to have a really good break for Craig so that I don't have to send him a box of Prius. So I'm just joking. That's 1,000,000% of joke, Craig, because you're gonna get that box. Not numbered, but we'll still stand them up. We still stand up a top 6, top 7 tight end of all time. 2 boxes left. Box 2 or box 3 brought the heat there, man. And if Anthony Richardson get his head out of his arse, that could have been an even better box. Like, Anthony Richardson should be on a stand. We should have seen all 3 of those cards. But he's playing. Mason Smith, Jaguars, JG. Refractor. Josh Cribbs, E-Briggs. Yeah, Josh Cribbs autograph, Brizzy. That'd be kind of fun. I got 2 cards here. Oh, tell me that one in the back's a wired. Roger Staubach out of 199. I thought it was going to be a... That's the wrong product for a pink out of 15, but... Staubach out of 199 for you, Craig. Oh, no way. Is that... It's not numbered, huh? But it's a red wire as opposed to what we got with the Anthony Richardson. That's... Oh, I was hoping like an out of 5. That's a big time card there for you, Shu. Again, the gold that kind of glimmers when you put the light on it the right way. Tom Brady wired. Can anybody help me out with comps on that? I mean, shoot dishing that or grabbing that from a filler spot is pretty awesome. Put you right there. Put you right there, Tom. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out after this class. Let's get inked up here. Not yet. Not yet, though. 120. Thanks, Zach. Awesome hit on a filler spot. Let's go, Bo Nix. Let's go, Little Pets. Little Pets and the Bo Nix. We'll stand them up. And that's our non-numbered base auto. Can't wait to rip a full case of this stuff for you guys. Luke McCaffrey, KJ. Luke McCaffrey out of 99. I got excited there. And our last autograph here. 1 out of 15 for the Chargers. Little Pets in the filler spot. Junior Colson. Junior Colson out of 15, linebacker. $15.50. That seems like an anomaly. I don't really know where. We got too many cards out here now. I'm not going to replace any of those that are back there. I'll just put the Brady there. Last box left. 100% J. Rhodes. Okay, Slay. All right, Rick Parasol. Knowles, 49ers. Doug Williams, Slay. Quinion Mitchell out of 99 for the Eagles. Eagles getting some cards there. James. You should shoot that shot at a $49 spot here. Conductors. Jaden Daniels at 249. Jaden Daniels, 249, Conductors. Stand worthy, I want it to be. Joshua Carty, the Rams. Let's get inked up here. Ray Davis. Ray Davis out of 125 for the Bills. One of Pets. Card pops. 80 Mitchell out of 125. Mitchell out of 125 for DG. And the Colts. Colts are going to hit. Might not always be the best hits. I don't think it's bad with Richardson in there. If he gets it together. And Howie Long for you, Knowles. Who I feel to be stand worthy. I still have enough room back there. But Howie Long was him. Another successful half case break of this stuff, guys. We have a full case, full sealed case coming up. Let's take a look. Our lower tier stuff. Nice number parallels here. Quinion Mitchell, Roger Staubach, the Bo Jackson, the Glimmer and Gleam, fun cards for me. Fred Biletnikoff out of 15. Will Levis out of 149. Tony Dorsett, 225. And Thomas Edward Patrick Brady Jr. out of 275. Let's see some ink here. Howie Long A.D. Mitchell, Ray Davis, Junior Colson out of 15, Luke McCaffrey RPA out of 99, Anthony Richardson, zoom in on that autograph, Keon Coleman, dual relic, amped up RPA, Troy Franklin, excited to see what he does in year 2, Spencer Rattler, dual relic RPA out of 99, Jalen McMillan with the amped up case hit of Tom Brady again. Man, when you run that light over that and you see the yellow, that kind of the electricity that just kind of plays off that card, it's beautiful, man. Jaden Daniels, conductors out of 249. Big game, Torrey Holt out of 15. Bo Nix for the Broncos. Jason Witten, non-numbered auto there for the Cowboys. Maserati, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 125, dual relic auto for my guy Tyler. And then probably my favorite card of the break, man, is the Luke Kuechly, even more so than the Marvin Harrison Jr. Than the Harrison Jr. or than the Marvin or the Harrison clan. I don't know. Marvin Jr. the Harrison clan. There it is. Shout out Chuck, shout out Ed. Luke Kuechly out of 5. Panthers, Knowles. 7 stands. 7 stands on a 5-box break. Not bad. Not bad. Let's take a look. We have 4 spots left. Final 4 spots left in the full case. $159 random team full spot. You're guaranteed one of these teams, the Patriots, Chargers, Texans are big teams in this. Lions, Saints, Rams, Jags. We saw fun cards for the Rams, the Saints. We'll look for that CJ Stroud for the Texans. We've seen Ladd hit a lot in here in the past. We want a Brady or a Drake May out of there, man. Get this one cleaned up for us real quick. Let me tweet out final 4 spots. I'll clean this up. We'll evolve attendees. Three spots. One spot. Last spot, Mojo. Who wants it? Let me clean this up, man. We'll get ready here soon. Craig, that was one of the better breaks I feel like you've had in a long time, Mia. Again, let me get this cleaned up for you guys. Sold out. 12 spots left here. So I think we're going to we'll rock the full case. After the full case, I'll evolve contenders. We'll maybe load some fillers that kind of transcend both breaks. Let's see if we can get some select basketball to roll here. It'll be a fun one to rip with all you guys tonight. How's the sound quality tonight, guys? Do I set this one aside for an encore break tonight, Beto? See what that $6 I was gonna throw in is gonna be. My brother-in-law, God bless him. I don't think he's not familiar watching and seeing how loud, but he's right. He's like, there's a lot of feedback when you get loud. I'm sure there is. I think we need a new mic, and I'm nervous about this, but I kind of want to get a little like lapel mic type thing. They make Bluetooth mics like that I can like walk around, and my fear is that when I run upstairs, you use the restroom or something, you guys are gonna hear me. Like, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that stream on the stream, Too much? Maybe. Do you like him, Farmer? Is the dude pretty good? What up, Jason? JR in the house. You say hi to me too, man. There's a lot of us here. Not just Betos. I know he's the GOAT, but And thank you guys for closing these resurgence breaks. It was a bigger ask this week. The price per box was about $50 more per box. Like it skyrocketed compared to what I was buying it for before. And so, I mean, that's an extra $500+ in a case that we're trying to put together. So thank you guys for kind of answering the call there. I think it was Sean not knowing to pick those boxes for Resurgence. And I thought it was bland how he did it, but Sean, congrats, man. JR, you rocking some awards here? Single Digis Select Basketball. That was fun as hell when Knowles was here. Knowles and Scotty K. 7 times the randomizer, 5 and a 2. Lucky number 7 on the randomizer. 7 times, 5 and a 2. Good luck, guys. Random team pool. Patriots at the top there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Saints at the top. Texans at the bottom. Love to see a Stroud pop out of here as well. Texans. One, 2. What up, Keith? 7. Do at the bottom. Shane at the top. Shane, this could make up for the lack of Bengals cards in that last break, man. Oh, you have the Saints, not the Patriots. Patriots started on top. Oh, Shane. That was dirty. I'm sorry. Saints, Shane. Patriots, Hecker. Chargers, one of Pets. Little Pets with the Rams. Hecker, Lions. Little Pets, Jags. Dubo, Texans. Talk trades, very limited spots here to trade, but so you have that Saint spot to pop off Shane. The New Orleans Shanes. 15 seconds left. $15 spots on the site. I think the Encore break that I would like to do tonight, guys, if we can swing it, man. I know it'd be a big ask, but I'd love to do. Because there's got to be a monster lurking in the Chrome Delight that we've been ripping into. One of those paired with the Resurgence Delight. It'll probably come out to about 120, 125 bucks, but we can get weird. Oh, and we say Shy City. Who has the Bears in this one? Clickbaits. Jason Collins. We want all the stands here, guys. We're gonna set it up. We're gonna get risers. That's how many stands we're gonna have. We're gonna need risers for the stands. All right, hopefully we'll be able to see those when I put them up. We ready? Well, I'll set Nathan. Just look at the Bears. We're going Caleb Hine, Jason. Can we get anything lower numbered than a 5? I'm happy with the 5s, by the way, but did I see your boy right there? All right, Tyler Guyton, Cowboys, Knowles. Keith, how's your weekend, man? You ready for Monday? Ozzie Newsome. Thought it was Metcalf. Ozzie Newsome. Hey, little Cribs parallel here out of $3.99. Going to Brizzy. So there's 2 cards for you, Briz. 2 cards in the first box on a $39 spot. That doesn't suck. DJ! Xavier Worthy out of $275. Lopez. Xavier Worthy. Going to Eric on the circuit breakers. That's fun. Hey, Zach! I want to stand. I won't stand it for everybody else, but 9 out of 10. Eddie. How about that? Hecker, it's been awesome, man. I can't thank you enough for all that you do. I almost teared up talking about you earlier today, man. There you go, Zach. Might be past his bedtime. It's not. It's my 9:15. There he is. Little bad lad McConkey. Chargers, Scotty Pets. How you Big Pets? I like it. Dolphins fans are down on him. Don't calm down, guys. He's gonna be great. Sean, 3-color chunk in both windows for Jalen Wright. That could be a 180. That's a thick boy, huh? Did you the lines in this? Oh, heck you did. I feel obligated now, man. Andre Rison, Bad Mood Rison. 2 out of 15 for the Falcons. Little Pets. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. Fun first box. Kind of felt like a teaser. I don't think I really had anything stand worthy, but nothing sucked. Here are the hits. I wouldn't call it a down box. It was just, I don't think it was stand worthy enough, but that was a good box to start on. Cam Kitchens. Cam Kitchens for the Rams. Second year Bryce Young. Dadley. Bradley, where'd you come from, man? Where'd you come from, you rascal? Jerzon Newton out of 399. Washington KJ. Out of 149, Glimmer and Gleam. Fun card there for J-Rob. The Packers. Sucks so hard that this next card that I'm seeing here is a redemption. Oh my goodness. Somebody's going to look this up and we know it's me number 2 as well. 6 out of 15. Troy Franklin. Out of 15. Nice little super shorty for a rook. Broncos spot. Little Pets. How about out of V? Ohio State! I'm so mad this is not live. Stroud, Art Flash, autograph, Gold Power, Surge Parallel. Is it out of 50 or is it going to be out of less? Because it's Stroud and it's an Arc Flash. I can't put it on a stand. I don't put redemptions on stands, guys. Never say never, but our first of maybe many quorums here out of 99. Going to the Rams, Ram team pool, Little Pets. And then more sexy Jalen Wright love here. Sticker's a little scuffed up, but Jalen Wright, 8 out of 15. Sean, that's a good looking card, man. Oh, yeah, J-Rube. Stroud would have been stand worthy had he been live. What else can we get out of this beast, man? First 2 boxes have felt really good. It's weird that I'm not putting anything on stands. I think the last break was just, there's a lot of short, and we got plenty of boxes left here, guys. All right. Tyrese Knight. Going to Prater. I know, Prater. I know. We need more. Archie Manning for the Saints. What a shame. Tim Brown out of 249 for the Raiders. Tyler. Oh my goodness gracious. Bad Lad McConkey Retrovision. What a design on a card, man. The back looks awesome as well. What a design on a card. Retrovision. Lad McConkey. Going to Scotty Pets. I'm putting it on a stand. Hello, nurse. Let's put it on a stand. Oh, I'll be able to see that? Maybe. Maybe. A lot of out of 15s coming out of here. Theo Johnson for the G-Men. Going to Knowles. All right, guys. Let's go to the Buck City Breaks tattoo part. Let's get inked up here. Let's get inked up here. There he is. Brock Bowers, 123 out of 125. Tyler Spears, have yourself another night, baby! Woo! There you go, Tyler. We're standing up Bowers. We're going to stand up Bowers. More Texans action for Dubo out of 125. Cade Stover, dual relic out of the Ohio State. You know the rest. And if you don't know the rest, it's the Ohio State University, guys. I only know this because I live around here. I didn't actually go to school there. Shout out Big Toast. Who we got here? Who we got here? Bub Means. Little 5 out of 10. Bub Means autograph. A little something for you, Shane. At least for now, Shane, that Saints spot's doing better than the Patriots spot that I thought you had. Another super shorty on the autograph. All right, box 4. Things are starting to heat up a little bit here. Things are starting to heat up a little bit here, guys. Let's see a real shorty of a Glimmer and Gleam, man. I think those cards are beautiful. Another shorty on the back there, if you guys saw it. Saw the color at least. Eric All for the Bengals, going to Shane. There's one more Bengals card than we saw the last break, Shane. Jamal Charles for the Chiefs. Why for the Saints? Why for the Saints? Why did I even say that? Johnny Wilson out of 199. Fly Eagles Fly, Jason Kaplan. Let's get you another nice Dejean here, Jason. Oh, Conductors out of 99. Yeah, the card has a lot of gunk on it. Man, let me go take a microfiber call for that before I put it in a top loader. Some glasses. I don't think it looks any cleaner. You can see the kind of some gunk over here by the football. But Conductors Marino out of 99. Sean, that Dolphins break right now. I'm jealous, dude. I see these Dolphins breaks. I think the price is great on them. But I'm biased, you know. Trey Benson, 15 out of 15. Super shorty for you, pets. And they're saying, man, Trey Benson could be him this year. Make sure you guys are scooping him up in your fancy drafts. I want Bradley to pop in here and tell us what he thinks. How about Jason Sehorn, the great white corner, 89 out of 99. Jason Sehorn. That's a really cool looking card. Molecular Marks. Again, you guys saw the wild card stuff. I enjoy like the blotches and bubbles and stuff. For the Giants, going to Knowles. There it is. There we go. 51 out of 99. Amped up. Caleb Williams, dual relic RPA. Going to click. Going to click on the dual relic auto out of, I swear I saw it, out of 99. Cue the woo! There you go, Jason. There you go, man. From the filler spot. From the filler spot. Got one of those. One of the big boys in here. Let's see if we can get any more. I gotta move this over here a little bit. And then another super shorty, 3 out of 10. 6 out of 10, my apologies. For the Falcons, little pets, Braylon Trice. He kind of has a Prince symbol going on with his autograph there. Not even halfway home, guys. That's 4 boxes. 4 boxes. Here's box number 5. I've been seeing Caleb do some damage. I know we're preseason. I know we're talking about practice. Shout out Allen Iverson, but I've seen him make some pretty wild throws. We'll see if that translates to the season. Byron Murphy refractor for Prater. John Riggins, John Riggins going to Washington. KJ. Joe Montana out of 225. Going to the 49ers, going to Knowles. Back-to-back Niners here. Voltaic out of 275. Frank Gore going to Knowles. Caleb or Bajent? Olu Fashanu for the Jets, Betos. All right, let's see some inkage here. Those are fun, man. Oh my goodness, are we gonna get? Oh my gosh, what insane patches! If it was a different player, it'd be really bonkers. That came right off. All right, Parasol for the 49ers and Knowles. 49ers box here, Knowles. Couple of numbered parallels, little Parasol, rookie auto. This card might be too sick not to stand. I know it's Jalen Polk. 5 out of 14. Look at the patch. I don't know if we've pulled cooler Patriots patches, guys. The negative amped up. Look at the patches. Holy smokes, what a beautiful card. The Pats there going to Hector. Oh, baby. We're going 180 on that one. She fit. And then Jonathan Brooks, inked up. Dadley, Panther spot. All right, I got 4 cards on stands here. Should be 5. Should be 5 with the, let's do this. We should have 5 on there with the Stroud. There's some other ones that are maybe worthy of a stand, but we have 5 boxes left. We got Caleb. Does that limit our potential for other first round rookie quarterbacks? We shall see. As long as we can just continue to see some cool looking cards here. Cameron Kitchens. Rams. Will Levis for the Titans, Zach. Eddie out of 10, Zach's pretty effing dope, man. James Harrison out of 225. Nice little color match there for DG. Lost his sleeve. What up, Dadley? There he is. There he is. Maserati. Voltaic out of 275. Cardinals. Scotty Petts. Let's see if we can get you some Marvin Jr., the Harrison Plan autos in here. Petts. Big game, Torrey Holt for the Rams. Little Pets. What is this guy? Radial Marks, Rich Gannon. Radial Marks, Rich Gannon for Tyler in the Raiders spot. Former MVP. For the Bills, Keon Coleman out of 125. Bills, J. Rube on the filler. And then how about this? DG, Mean Joe Green. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5, Mean Joe Green on the Steelers spot. It's not Troy yet, Don, but we're getting there, big dog. Mean Joe Green out of 5. Four boxes left. 4 boxes left. We have another redemption in here. This pack feels thin. Redemption's turned around. We've seen a lot of Cooper DeJean redemptions here. Let's see what happens here. Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs. A little Flutie Flakes action there for the Bills. J. Rube. Edgerrin Cooper out of 275. Packers, J-Rob. Bo Nix out of 149. One of the Broncos going to Eric. Bo Nix Conductors out of 149. I like these cards too much not to put it on. It's probably not stand worthy. We'll put it in the back corner. But I think the first round rookies here kind of deserve that stand. Oh no! Don't look! Thurman Thomas, 2 out of 10, super shorty. Bills, J. Rue, 2 out of 10, Thurman Thomas. That Bills filler spot, doing all right there. J. Rube. Oh, damn, fun one. Fun one. Out of 99. A lot of Terrell Suggs coming out of our breaks in recent weeks. For the Ravens, Sean, Terrell Suggs out of 99. That's one I almost want to stand up, but I feel like there's going to be more. Here's our redemption. And there he is. Amped up rookie autograph, white surge parallel. Cooper DeJean. Going to Jason Kaplan. Another DeJean for you, Kaplan. This one coming courtesy of a redemption, which isn't sexy, but it's all right. It's all right. DG. No way, dude. I think Resurgence is your product, Don. James Harrison. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 inked up. For one of the most feared defenders in NFL history. I thought last week when it was a lot of like Roman Wilsons and stuff. Now we're going super shorties on absolute legends. I think James Harrison needs to be right there next to Mean Joe Green. 3 boxes left. We get another batch of top loaders here. Nobody tell Kipper about this product. Three boxes left, guys. You think I can start a GoFundMe for putting a bathroom in the basement down here? Because that could have been. That could have been quick, you know? Gosh, if that could be. That could be huge. We'll see. Darius Robinson. Cardinals. I didn't mean to cheat Bates. I was just looking to see if I had the cards turned the right way because they were turned around a little bit here. Thurman Thomas. Solis, Fuaga out of 225. Saints, Shane. A little more action for you, Shane. And Jaden Daniels on the conductors out of 149. Well, 2 of these tonight. KJ. If Bo's up there, JD's got to be up there, right? I have a hard time once I put something on a stand. I have a hard time taking it off. Ed McCaffrey. No, I promise you, Betos. I was just trying to see if I had the cards the right way. Junior Colson for the Chargers. Pets. Random team pool. Jermaine Burton amped up. Dual relic RPA, not numbered. There you go, Shane. Little Bengals action for you, Shane. Oh my gosh, there it is. 11 out of 15. Bo Nix. 11 out of 15. Bo Nix. That was a big swing, Eric. And you hit, man. Cute the woo! Congrats, Eric. Two boxes left. Two boxes left. This might be Eric's week, man. Scott's been boat racing on. Is that the right term? I don't know. I've never understood the term boat race. But I didn't cheat there, Big Tips. Are you proud? Are you proud, Dad? Graham Barton for the Bucks. But why did they say that? I don't get it. Can somebody? What's the where's the origin of that, Justin? So I think I was right. Does anybody know the origin? Steve Largent, sorry, Prater. Just over here forgetting about you again. Prater's the middle child of the BCB fam, guys. Christian Okoye at 275. Eric. He's a scholar. DJ. Trey Benson out of 275. Cardinals, Scott. Such a big hair, Scott. Olu Fashanu. Kingsley Sumatea going to the Chiefs. Eric. How are you doing that last name? I just went for it. Will Shipley going to Kaplan. Kaplan gets some cards, bub. Our third redemption of the break. Third redemption of the break. Be big. More Cooper DeJean. Resurgence. Rookie signature. Lime green. Static parallel. Is this out of 15 as well? Holy smokes. The redemption's coming in so hot tonight. We would have a lot more cards on the stands if the redemptions were not a thing. This case loves white cards. Oh, John, that's really good, man. Should I Slay? There, to be fair, hey, I have them as like the next in line cards. Like they're the last cards we'll show before we start taking cards off the stands. They're not pretty to look at, and you won't even be able to tell what they are. You know, that's the only reason. Oh, don't cheat. What is that? Oh, no, don't cheat, Chris. Okay, well, all right then. How do we do it cooler than Cheddar Bob? I'm gonna get some like string and just like hang on there to be floating back there. Heinz Ward, just cherries on top from my man DG, who's had himself a really, really, really nice break. Enos Rakestraw out of 225 for the Lions. Ram Team Full Hecker. No Spielman yet. Hecker. More Xavier Worthy on the Circuit Breakers out of 249. Eric really raking in this break, man. Had some Eric, really nice share of this break. Again, that's what breaks are for, right? Like you get a share of the case, you get a share of the product. To pick your team, you get to determine the share and the stakes. Leatu Latu, Colts, DG. Kind of a lull on Colts hits here, Don, but I think we'll be all right. Marshawn Lloyd out of 249 for the Packers. J-Rob. Pats, breathe easy, brother, because you got a big one coming up here. 37, shout out Jobo. 37 out of 50. Bad Lad McConkey. 3-color chunk RPA with the gold ink. That's a badass card, Pets. That's stand-worthy, Pets. And that's going in a big old 180. What up? What afternoon? What part of the country are you in right now, man? I feel like Wolfie's in Hawaii right now. Our last card of the break. Thurman Thomas, beautiful autograph. Jay, everybody didn't hate this break. Especially for that Bills filler spot, man. KJ taking these big swings, and we're gonna make it right, KJ. We're gonna make it right, bro. What do we think here, guys? I think the risers in the back there. I didn't even look at the risers in the back there. Slayer looks good, right? let's give you guys a quick. We're gonna recap. If you didn't want to watch this entire break, just here's every single card from this break. We have some high numbered parallels and refractors in here. Big game, Torrey Holt, Will Levis, John Riggins. I'm waiting for Jake to come in and yell at me. All right, some fun numbered parallels and inserts here. Xavier Worthy on circuit. I think we got 2 of these in this break. Trey Benson on the circuit breakers. Christian Okoye. Marv on the Voltaic, Montana. Trey Benson out of 15. Conductors, Marino. Johnny Wilson out of 199. Theo Johnson out of 15. Tim Brown love in there. Troy Franklin out of 15. Brett Favre. We only saw the one glimmering gleam in this break, didn't we? No, 149. It's one of my favorite inserts that they do in this stuff. There's the other circuit breaker there for you, Eric. Eddie George out of 10. Love that for you, Zach. That's worth the price of admission on the $34 spot. And then the Thurman Thomas out of 10 for Jay Rube off the filler spot. Speaking of Thurman Thomas, let's get into our autographs here. Let's go to the BuckCityBreaks Tattoo Parlor. Let's get inked up. Thurman Thomas is a nice autograph there. Marshawn Lloyd, Will Shipley RPA, Kingsley, Jermaine Burton, Dual Relic RPA, Junior Colson. Terrell Suggs is a fun one that personally I wanted to put back there, man. That's like my era, one of my favorite eras of football there. Keon Coleman, Dual Relic RPA, Rich Gannon. I think that's the first time we've seen one of these radial marks. Brooks, Parasol, Braylon Trice, super shorty out of 10 for that Falcons spot. Jason Sehorn. Again, another one. I don't think we've seen the molecular marks. Jason Sehorn on the color match is a fun one there for Knowles on the filler. Bub Means, Kate Silver. Jalen Wright out of 15. Blake Corum out of 99. Only one Blake Corum autograph in this break, which is wild. Andre Rison out of 15. Again, maybe a card that could have found its way back there. Jalen Wright, Dual Relic RPA out of 75. 3-color chunk in both windows. Love that. Couple of Lad autographs in here for you, Petsy. There's Lad there. We have the Cooper DeJean White Surge parallel and the amped up rookie patch autograph. We have the Resurgence rookie signature lime green static parallel, which I believe is out of 15. And then how about it, baby? CJ Stroud on the Arc Flash autograph gold power surge parallel. All right, let's go to the stands here. First off, a couple of nice conductors here. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. Both coming out of 149. K-Set, fun one we haven't seen yet. Retro Vision. Lad McConkey. I love the front and the back of this card, man. I do think I like the wired a little bit better. I like the sign-offs too. Brock Bowers out of 125 coming in for the Raiders spot. Tyler. Not a lot of cards coming in this middle day, Tyler, but some fun autos for you, man. I cannot get over the patches on this card. What if, you know how players, like, they dissect these cards and like, oh my gosh, this was worn by a different player. What if the player was Tom Brady? Kind of want to dissect it now, don't you? Jalen Polk out of 14, going to Hecker. With some of the craziest Patriots patches I think we've seen in BuckCityBreaks history. A couple of really nice Steelers legends here for DG. What is it, Pat? It's like a $30, $40 card. Joe Green, James Harrison. Harrison out of 10. Joe Green out of 5. That's so dope. So sick. DG, congrats, man. Let's go on the Bad Lad McConkey, the gold ink. 37 out of 50, 3-color chunk on the patch. You just hold on that one, Pat. Put it in your smile pile. This, maybe a little more than 15, you know? I'm going to go Caleb next. Caleb out of 99 from the filler spot. Clickbaits, Jason Collins. Congratulations, my man. That's a great question, Jay Ray, and I don't know. It's not even the license, right? Because we look at baseball, and they have some, but there are very few that will bring in what we see out of Color Blast and Downtowns, stuff of that nature. Panini's they got a stranglehold on the case hits, man. Caleb, even after Panini really botched Downtowns this year, in my opinion, with the print runs and stuff like that, like there's still kabooms, you know, things like that. And then how about a Bo Nix? Bo Nix out of 15. Holy smokes, man. Bo Nix out of 15. A collective woo to the break. Cute the woo! Love that! Love that break for you guys. Thank you for letting me fill it. Again, the price was more expensive. I don't know if we'll be able to get more of this. I don't know if you guys want me to get more of it at this price. If we can see it drop again, maybe I'll get some more. I have a few boxes left on the shelf. I'll work it in some mixers. We'll play around with different stuff next week, man. A lot of fun on affordable stuff next week. Maybe we do a big monster mixer, kind of paired in with some fun and affordable stuff. Let's look at the site. Basketball sold out. 3 spots left. Contenders going to go organically. $46 for the 49ers. The Lions at 32. The Patriots at 59. Joe Milton. Guy has a cannon. Throwing some interceptions, but the guy has a cannon. I do want to get an Encore break up. Let me get this whole break cleaned up and sorted real quick, guys. Chance to breathe. Nah, never mind. Keep those there. Hacker, thanks for being a part of this night, man. This week, this whole journey. Being wild, dude. I appreciate you. Saw some good stuff today, man. They got some good kicks in the arse today. My good morning tweet. Hecker, even your weekend tweets are fire. My weekend good morning tweets are lacking when it comes to the motivation, the message. You take no time off with those, man. I appreciate the hell out of that because gets me fired up for the day. I got a good message tomorrow, guys. If we can sell out Tendies, 2 spots up in Tendies, Lions and Patriots. If we can sell that out before we start ripping again, then I can bring over and we can run a really fun Encore break for this evening. Make sure you guys stay tuned to the Encore break. Could be gone, I think. Yeah, Hecker, you rascal. All right. Let me load some up real quick. What an absolutely insane night, guys. All right. Let me load up an Encore real quick. I'm excited about this. Let me price these out. This is insane. There will be some. There will be a small variety of giveaways tonight as well. I just want to throw that out there. I didn't expect this at all. So I don't know, man. You guys are wild. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. I have a lot sitting on the shelves too. Get ready for next week. Is next week? Look something up real quick too, because is next week going to be Immaculate Week? Immaculate 821, man. So yeah, we'll throw up a full case of Immaculate. My break's over. My break's over. Let's load this. Let's find this order. I want to look at Immaculate. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention here. Head down. All right, so if I price this all out. If I price this all out. Let's go last, man. Let's go last. Lower margins in this for you guys. Encores deserve lower margins, man. I don't know if it's the same. All right, Encore. We'll load this up real quick, and then we'll get these other two breaks going. We'll see if we can fill this in the background. Slay, does this bring back any memories for you, man? This felt like this was a pretty common, just old school, just the logo. What was that? There it is. The Encore 2-box Tops Delight mixer. So this is Resurgence Delight and Chrome Delight random divisions. We're really at some point expecting the I mean, we look at the Resurgence break, and we saw 3 or 4 boxes really pop off. Like, really pop off. And we just haven't had a box really pop off yet in our Chrome Delay. Let me clean up the site. Thank you, Jason. All right, we're going to do basketball first. All right, here's the Encore. Let me text Knowles real quick. All right, one of the reports now. Basketball first. We'll dive right into it. You think that's all? That's not all. Right here, Craig. I was wearing more like a yarmulke, I think, than a hat. But. What? Dude, what in the hell, man? Why wouldn't that? Why would only half the teams, dude? Yeah, I turned it around to the backwards position, which is rare for me. You guys know I don't usually wear my hat backwards. I'm giddy tonight, guys. This is a much needed pleasant surprise. There it is. It is time. Oh no. Oh no. It did sound very bad. It says like, is she hiding out? No. Oh god, wait, man. I'm nervous. What you did. All right, my friends. Select basketball. something wild here. Seven times randomizer, 6 and a 1. 7 times 6 and a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Lasers at the top, magic at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Pets at the top, pets at the bottom. Rockets, Knowles, but that might be a Rockets and Celtics in the Heat. Oh, you have more spots than this than I thought you did. All right. You could probably trade for the Grizzlies with one of those teams. What say you, little pets? Knowles is a big Purdue fan. He's looking for some Zach Edey. A-Day with the Hornets. Schneider with the Hawks and the Nets. Little pets. Knicks, Kings, Warriors, Grizzlies, Pacers, Pelicans. Solid teams there. Bucks going to Gabe. James, Houston, Suns, Lakers, Nuggets. Not bad teams there. Jordan with the Bulls. Thunder going to Lou. Hodson with the Pistons. Knowles, Rockets, Heat, Celtics. That's not a bad draw. Rowdy with the Clippers. 76ers in the Jazz. Scotty P. Blazers, Spurs. Wizards, Caps. Mavericks, T-Wolves, Magic. And my man Tyler with the Raptors. 2 minutes straight clock? I think so. How old are you again? 23. You certainly are. That would be $80. Okay. Shot. Pets, you want to stop the little big pets? Because I feel like you told me to do that, then now I feel like I'm overusing it. You can always tell me if I'm overusing something like that too. Ain't no shame. Farmer, did you see the tie-dye that came that Knowles pulled? Was that Knowles or Scotty K that did that? Oh, I'm not saying who it. Yeah, who I was saying when Knowles and that was pulled when Knowles and Scotty K were here ripping with me. Celtics. Good trade, good trade. I think it's the end. All right. Celtics Grizzly confirmed. Slave A! I picked these boxes and it wasn't right. Slave A, give me two numbers. Two numbers, 1 through 4. Two and 3. Are you a Celtics fan, Farmer? Two and 3 says display day. All right, let's get back to ripping. Sorry about the extended delay there, guys. And I beside myself here. 2 and 3. The middle, baby. The Oreo cream filling. Knowles and other basketball aficionados. Farmer, obviously. Farmer, I'm gonna lean heavily on you for this one, man, but I need you guys to kind of help me out. If you see something that's stand worthy, let me know. Oh dang, thanks Craig. Thanks for the update there. All right. Topic. That's tie-dye. Holy ish, dude. That's tie-dye. And I can spot a tie-dye from a mile away, baby. It's subtle. It's subtle. Tie-dye. Giannis. 8 out of 25. On a sky high. Little dimple in the card. Stan? Yes, please. Isaiah Collier. 99 out of 99. Not easy to do. Jalen Wells, rookie prism for the Grizzlies. Evan Mooney. Jacoby Walter, a lot of lines in the back of that card. 37 out of 75, shout out Jobo. Jacoby Walker. Go the Raptors, Tyler. Jalen Green. Now with the Suns on that Durant trade. Yeah, I know, little ball. A lot harder to open than football packs, apparently. Lost Reeves. Tristan Da Silva. Oh, white scope. 35 out of 35. Another bookend. Another bookend. Tristan Da Silva. Magic. Scotty Pets. I don't know enough to put that on the back wall. But it's a pretty card. Halliburton. Jokic on the prism. Off center AF. Left to right. But still a Joker prism. Steph. 40 out of 299. Warriors. Going to Eric. I think that Giannis is a freaking beauty, man. Tyshawn George out of 249. One of the Wizards, Scott. Should have 2 more hits here in some combination of autos and relics. Luka. Steph on the sky high. And then Steph. Are these considered tricolors for the, or are they red, white, and blues? Oh, you guys. Basketball a little different. A couple of fun steps there, though, for the Warriors. Eric. After the mix here, I'm going to grab some more sleeves. Franz. Kyrie. That's my guy, man. I still love me some Kyrie. Bronny. Going to the Lakers. James Houston. I had to get some thick sleeves too, it looks like. I can tell he has a market. It's maybe a weird market, but I can tell he has a market because of the amount of Bronny that was on display at the National. Luka, it's going to the Lakers. So also James Houston on the silver scope there. Mavs jersey, but he's going to the Lakers. Bub Carrington, and maybe our last hit of the break here, Rob Dillingham. Going to the the T-Wolves. Pets. Russell Westbrook. Can't not sleep in low color, man. Last pack. Something cool. Maybe. We'll see. Paulo Banchero. I always thought it was Banchero. Jalen Williams. Prison. All right, box one. Oh, kind of sleepy, but the honest tie-dye. That box was also in my my mix there, Slay Bay. So this one is all you though. That was our dual box. This is the Slay Bay exclusive. With your theme song. Stephen Castle, Scope. Stephon Castle on the scope. See again. Cody Williams for the Jazz out of 99. Rowdy. Show us more tie-dye. We didn't get enough tie-dye in football. There's little Zach Easy for you. Knowles. Shaden Sharp. Kawhi Leonard. What year is this? What am I looking at? Why are we getting Raptors Kawhi cards in these products? It is game worn, which is exciting. Listen, it's easier to get game worn stuff, football and basketball, right? Game worn Kawhi. Can somebody explain to me why we have Raptors Kawhi in 24, 25 products? I'll take it for my guy, Tyler, but Bona. A damn Bona. I don't know, man. Don't let me rip basketball anymore, guys. I do have 2 more boxes of this. I'll do that, but oh boy. Mellow! White scope. 12 out of 35. It's a beaut there for the Hornets. Hey, Dave. Isn't he on the Kings or something like that now, though? Where does Kawhi Leonard play? Google Kawhi Leonard. Is he still with the Clippers? Where did I think I saw something of him? I was like, oh wait, it must be another player. Sorry. Still with the Clippers. Thanks, Farmer. I thought that was a really short stint for some reason. For the Rockets, I just want to be number one like Steve Francis. Shout out Joyner Lucas. Steve Francis for the Rockets. Going to Knowles. The franchise. Emmanuel quickly. Halfway home in the Encore filler. Cody Williams, rookie for the Jazz, out of 249. Rowdy. More Steph Color. 219 out of 299. Lopez, nothing crazy in this, man, but you're hit some fun cards. Oh gosh, we saw it. I promise you, Bakers, I didn't see who the player was, but they had the zebra turned around. Bona! Adem Bona. I don't know. Zebra. 76ers. Rowdy. For real. Help me with the phonetics, guys. It can't be Bona. It can't be Bona, man. Bonet. Adem Bonet. I don't know. Rookie Slay. You want to know. You want to know. You're not a basketball guy like me. Justin, you have to use the hard R, man. We weren't out here using the hard R's, dude. Tristan De Silva. Rookie silver. Bonet. Bonet. I think it's Bonet. That's how I like to start pronouncing it. He's all over this break. Kyle Filipowski, Jalen Brunson on clutch, and Julius Randle. Cards are too pretty not to be numbered, man, in my opinion. Last pack mojo, Knowles. Can we get weird? Are we still due for another hit? We got the Kawhi. Technically, I think we got one hit left. This doesn't feel like there's a relic in it, so maybe we get an auto. I did see something turn around there. Tyrese Maxey, Luka, Aaron Gordon. For your Cleveland Cavaliers, Jalen Tyson. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. More pets. JT 20. A boring autograph. This is gonna surprise you, Slay. I would. I think the play here would be to mix up banana, chocolate, and strawberry Nesquik. Jared McCain, rookie blue scope, out of 249 for the 76ers. Almost get like a Neapolitan style Nesquik. That'd be my play, man. I 100% agree with you. I don't like candy flavored, or I don't like candy flavored candy. I don't like banana flavored candy. Banana milk seems pretty good. I make my kids this thing called banana swirl, and literally, they flip their ish over this, dude. I freeze up some bananas. I put it in broccoli, alfalfa, and kale sprouts. They're getting veggies. They're getting fruit. I throw in a little bit of milk, and some pumpkin spice, some nutmeg, some cinnamon, something like that. Blend that up in the old magic bullet. They lose their minds. It's like ice cream, but it's uber healthy. All right, I don't know. How'd we do? Oh my gosh, Fielder. That's a lot. But hey, as long as I don't read it out loud on the chat like I often would, you know? You should have been like, Chris, what does this say? And then say that. Zach Edey had a throw in a top loader for Knowles. Again, we're lower price point on this break. We're going to run it back next week. I have two boxes left. If you guys remember last time we did this, the second batch of boxes, the 2 boxes that Knowles and Scotty ripped were way better. McCain on the blue scope, Steph color, Cody Williams, Luka silver scope, Steph tricolor, more Steph color. So where's that? Yeah, so a couple of different Steph parallels there. Tristan De Silva out of 35, and Isaiah Collier. Got some hits here. Jalen Tyson, Steve Francis, Steve Francis, the franchise. Kawhi Leonard for the Raptors. Game worn Kawhi. Weird but cool. Rob Dillingham, Jacoby Walter. The Adam Bonet Zebra for Bowdy Rowdy. Oh, Bronny Relic. Oh no. Guys, they don't do this with football. This is our nightmare. Have you read the back of this? The enclosed officially licensed material is not associated with any specific player. Our wildest nightmares about relics now coming true. I never realized that, man. They have not put that on football yet where it's not associated with the player. They are now telling us straight up that Bronny never came in contact with this. They leave it to the imagination to where you think. That's wild, man. Kaplan, you had a great break, man. Another great break, dude. Mello out of 35. And Giannis on the tie-dye. 8 out of 25. Sky high tie-dye. The sky high dye. The sky tie-dye. I don't know. We'll figure out a fun way to say that, but. Wow. I think we all assume that, but now they're starting to put that in the product, which is whack as hell. Just it's more truthful. Now we just don't know. Real quick peek at the site here, guys. Final 4 spots. Oh, I was gonna do it, but Pets is on top of it, man. Pets is on top of it, and make sure again, guys, we get that filled. I'm gonna do giveaways regardless. I'd love to get that filled so we can really ramp up the giveaways. Probably do 2 or 3 winner picks type stuff. Just sent a tweet about it. Three. All right, let's do tendies, man. Tendies. And I talked about this. I was like, Contenders can be our Chrome football. What Chrome was last night, Contenders could be that tonight. And it was even better. A full organic sellout, which is pretty bonkers. It was the longest break to fill, but it was a full organic sellout. No fillers needed for these last couple breaks, so thank you guys for that. Tell him, Craig. All right, Slay, 1 through 4. I'm sorry, 4 numbers 1 through 12. How about that? 4 numbers 1 through 12. I was gonna put my life savings on the over there, Pets, but 20 autos. It's at 4.5. That's a great line, Pets. I'd probably still go over if I done to my head, but I think you got a line, man. I think it's gonna be 5 or 6. Without the 20 autos, it's prospecting, man. How many awesome hits do we get in Bowman Draft that we don't know until after the fact? 2, 5, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a rare full case that I got from Steel City. The distributor didn't have any more of it. I elected to go to Steel City for this. Non-GMO sellout. We've ripped so much top stuff, man. I want like a nice JJ Penix, Brian Thomas Jr. I want some of the Panini guys that we haven't seen in a lot of the top stuff. All right, friends, good luck. Conference ticket, Nelson Caesar. Of course, the next break after Jay doesn't have the Seahawks. Our first hit will be a Seahawk. Lamar, Argyle, Hall Pass. That's my boy, though. For the Ravens, Jimbo Slice. Devin Dennis Leary Encore. And he wrote this with like a ballpoint pen, man. That thing is dug in. You can see, like, he dug into that card. Week 18. I wonder if that affects the grade. 9 out of 18. It's a week 18 ticket. We're going to throw it up there. I enjoy him. Card stuck. Do first rounders cancel out your 6th round plus? Stop it, Slay. Diamond Dallas Turner. We don't sleep on him. On-card variation. Vikings Lou. Do I put him in the back just because we don't sleep on him? Paul Pets. What is that? Did you Google him and find out that somebody with his name passed? Case hit. Case hit for the 49ers, J. Rube. Christian McCaffrey, licensed to dominate. Licensed to dominate, case hit. Fun first box. Fabian Lovett for the Chiefs, little pets. Kind of with you there, Farmer. Is it really a third one? Is that? Holy smokes, dude. Conference ticket. Whoa, weird one. Really weird one coming up here. Conference ticket, Keenan Allen. You can see the car coming up over around the corners there. Out of 99 for the Bears. Rowdy. I'll be honest, I didn't realize Ben Coates played for the Ravens. It's always been a Patriots legend to me. Ben Coates, Ravens legend, going to gym. Did you put that in quotations because you didn't think it was really weird, Slay? Or are you like emphasizing the weirdness? I can't say. Box 2. Carson Steele, inked up for the Chiefs. Eric. I thought that was pretty weird, man. First off, Ben Coates is weird. Ben Coates in a Ravens uniform as opposed to a Patriots uniform is it multiplies the weirdness, in my opinion. Does my math check out now? Oh, Roger Worley. 97 out of 99. Roger Worley. Scotty Pets. Old school, baby. Old school, old school. Rookie of the Year, Drake May. Oh, Rookie of the Year, Bo Nix. Redemption City, but you crushed it, Jason. Now one, the Gene should be out of 15, man. Tanner McLaughlin, Bengals. I don't know anything about him. Jeff, tell me about him. Going to Sean. It's wild to rip this up for so long and then realize we haven't seen some of these players. Encore sold out. Let's look for an Encore. Let's look for our parallel in here. Cameron Kitchens. For the Rams, Jim. No, I'm kind of surprised he made the team. I don't, have we pulled his stuff? Am I losing my mind? It feels like that's a new one, but maybe not. Oh, give us a ticket stub. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. For the Bears route. Oh my gosh. This dude's run right now. Out of control. 4 out of 15 tickets to Roma Dunze. What do we do here, Rowdy? Why wouldn't it happen, you know? Hello, nurse. Holy smokes. So I'm slightly in front of Devin Leary there. Playoff ticket, Max Crosby, fun. $199. Raiders, JG. Really bummed this year that they didn't put the unsigned rookies in here to where we can get their parallels and stuff. Muhammad Kamara, Dolphins, Robert Knight comes up. Oh, baby. What is that, like a 4-man league, Farmer? I'd say you crushed it, man. All right, halfway home. Halfway home, we're doing all right. I feel like nearly half the spots in this stuff, guys, is under 20 bucks. It's still a great value break. Look at this. Look at this for the Cracked Ice Master B shells, 20 out of 25. Brandon, what are you doing getting breaks, man? What are you doing right now, baby? I got a mess of fun stuff that I was gonna save and just bring to you, but I guess it's going on mail day. Frank Gore Jr., Cracked Ice. Bro, I think we pulled him 2. Dalton Kincaid, Cracked Ice last year. Variation and regular. There's Frank Gore Jr. They did re-sign James Cook, which maybe the Frank Gore Jr., the Ray Davis love will die down a little bit, but I thought it was great. We've seen some that have not looked very good, Justin, but that one looks great. Talia Tagovailoa, Seahawks. Going to Sean. What Canadian team is he playing for right now? Is he doing anything over there? Dallin Holker. Saints, Hillfiker. Hillfiker, what's up, dude? Again, I miss you guys sometimes on these. Hillfiker. Checking back in. Rookie of the Year, JJ. Second year, Ja Gibby. Corners kind of soft. Playoff ticket 199. Lions. Hecker. Kendall Milton out of 75. DG. Reigning Defensive Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse. For the Rams, Jim, that doesn't suck. Not the sexiest, but it doesn't suck. Neighbors. Bosa. Another, well, I guess not another, but for the Jets, Braylon Allen, Wookie. For the JETS, Jets. It's hard for me to quit stuff like this, guys. And listen, I didn't put it on the site, but there are 6 boxes of Encore in here. They're more for mail day throw-ins. I think they're a great mail day toss-in. Braylon Allen will get a lot more run. I'm sure he's getting drafted in 100% of leagues right now. You know how many people are, I guess, playing in those leagues. Wow, that's off the ceiling. But he's the handcuff to Brees Hall, right? Conference ticket out of 99. Again, man, it's just those bottom left and right edges. For the Packers, Jordan. Kendall Milton again for the Eagles. DG. A.D. Mitchell, Kelsey. There he is. 35 out of 99, BTJ. Going to Rowdy. That's who I wanted to see in this break, Rowdy. Thanks to everyone for getting this thing filled. Thanks, Rowdy. Let me pull you another banger, man. Rowdy's not even just getting the hits. He's getting, like, the parallels and variations there. It's just a little 4-boxer of attendees. Kalen Bullock, Wookie, Texans. Penix Rookie of the Year. Kelsey again. Sean, Graham Barton, playoff ticket. Again, soft cards. The corner's coming up there, but out of 149. Tyler Davis for the Rams. Jim Lee breaking in some cards here. Rome Rookie of the Year. Jalen Hurts winning ticket. Last packs, we get anything of note here. More Rams love here. Brennan Jackson. Playoff ticket at 149. Jim. And why not? For the Bengals. 10 out of 25. Cracked ice. Cracked ice hall pass. Jamar Chase. The reigning Triple Crown winner. Maybe you still don't win the Triple Crown, you earn it. The reigning Triple Crown earner. I don't know. Should map up with this right in front of the. Man. Awesome week of breaks, so even Contenders came to play. Look at that. Golly, man. Even Tendies came to play. Here's a quick rundown here of just some parallels, some fun inserts that hit the top loaders. Here are the autographs that didn't make the cut. Some of them aren't bad. Graham Barton, decent. Kalen Bullock, decent. Braylon Allen's decent. Jared Verse, stud. Couple Kendall Milton's in here. Roger Worley, fun little throwback. Ben Coates, super weird. Dallas Turner, on card. Nelson Caesar. C-Mac, K-Set, License Dominate. You might as well just build the whole set now. J. Rube. Week 18s look great. That's a great tech, man. Just the scratches. And he dug again. Jim, wait till you get this card, dude. He dug. It's like a ballpoint pen that he used and just dug in. But it looks great. Not on card, but in card. Frank Gore Jr. Cracked Ice for B Shells, 20 out of 25. Jamar Chase, Cracked Ice, 10 out of 25. There's the shine. That's the angle we need there. BTJ, divisional ticket, 35 out of 99, going to Rowdy. And then why not? And it's great when you get a ticket set of a player whose jersey number is under 20, 25. 4 out of 15, ticket stub, on card, Roma Dunze. Quick random here, guys. We had 6 stands for a 4-boxer of Tendies. Solid. Solid nose. I like to, now I'm down to turning my breaks by how many stands we use. We'll go 1 through 3 left side, 4 through 6 right side. 1 through 3 left side, 4 through 6 right side. It is a 3. It's going left side. So Justin Jefferson, Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Stephon Diggs. Those cards don't belong in there. Rome, Josh Allen, Kelsey, Corum, Worthy, Henry, Hurts. Left side, strong side. Little marker there. Let's rock the encore and then stick around, guys. I'm gonna do we'll do a couple of fun little giveaways here. Sold out. I don't know why I'm showing you the website, but there it is. posted. All right, emails and tweets sent. We're gonna have 3 items, 3 boxes. I'm gonna give away. It'll be a winner picks giveaway. So first winner will get their pick. Second winner will get another pick. Third winner will get whatever's left over. I hope this crushes it for you, Nosy. All right, 3 times the randomizer, 1 and a 2. 3 times the randomizer, 1 and 2. Good luck, guys. One, 2, 3. AFC South at the bottom, NFC South at the top. Man, so geeked that we pulled a Stroud auto tonight. So bummed that it was a redemption. 1, 2, 3. Pets at the bottom. Craig at the top. All right. Craig, NFC South. John, AFC West. Knowles, AFC North. Ashton, NFC North. Pets, NFC West. Dubo, AFC East and NFC East. Holy smokes, dudes. AFC South. Petsy. Talk trades. What's up, John? Oh my gosh, ribs sound so good right now, dude. Ribs sound so freaking good right now, buddy. Slay, 1 through 4. I already got the Resurgence box. This is I had 6 in that half case. I think I'm going to start with Resurgence, guys. Because We are due for an absolute monster out of Chrome Delight. Am I wrong there? I don't think that's a bad play. Let me get some sleeves real quick. Last call for trades. To wear some thick sleeves, man. I went John, so Knowles, who was just in here, maybe gone. Just a few of us, man, got together and got an Airbnb and hung out at the show. I had a really good time. I'm way more excited about the Dallas Card Show. We have a bunch of us within this group getting together for the Dallas Card Show in, I think we're doing, was it March, Slay? Good luck, guys. Braylon Trice. No gimmicks. Jonathan Ogden. Munoz out of 99 from the AFC North, going to Knowles. Jerry Rice, Glimmers and Gleam out of 275. Again, you guys know I love these cards. I mean, I think you nailed it, right? I don't know, man. I had a great time. I was able to I'm a simple dude, man. I was just browsing. I wasn't swinging big cards or anything like that. I wasn't really trying to haggle. I'm terrible at haggling. Like, I'll ask you the price of a card. If I like the price, I'll buy it. I won't be like, hey, you know. Other people are more comfortable with that, which is fine. It's what you kind of expect at card shows and stuff. But I saw a lot of the horror stories and stuff, but I thought it was great. And for me, it's always the people, like the community over cardboard. So I just got to meet a lot of people that I've developed relationships. Oh, my quote-unquote internet friends, as my wife and other people will call them, right? My internet friends have turned out to be some of my best friends. Edrin Cooper for the NFC North. Ashton. Xavier Worthy at a 125, dual relic RPA going AFC West. John, there you go, John. Xavier Worthy. I swear it looks like his autograph's upside down. I don't always get what he's doing there, but Omega Redemption. This is a really weird one. Resurgence, rookie signature, silver static parallel. Quinion Mitchell. Stud. Not as desirable as a Cooper DeJean. He had his moments. Worthy. Definitely hit the box. That's going to go NFC East. NFC East and Dubo. Guys, there's got to be something lurking in Topps Chrome, the light football. There's got to be something lurking in here. Unless this stuff's just not as hot as Resurgence is. I'm seeing some really pretty geometric color in here. George Teague, not the basketball player. Steve Young, Jay Novacek, refractors. I don't sleeve load every refractor in the Chrome breaks. They all get sleeved. I don't sleeve and load all of them for some reason. In this, I want to. For the AFC East, Ray Davis out of 199. Dubo. One more auto. Leroy Kelly, 2 out of 50. AFC North, Knowles. Leroy Kelly. E. Briz would love this card. I don't think it is upside down, Wookie. Because the 1, he puts the 1 in there. And that's how all of them are. If it was a one-off sticker, but that's how they all are, man. All right, man, we're really hoping for some color here. Jerzon Newton, rookie refractor. I guess if you guys see breaks of Chrome Delight next week, for real, at some point, something's got to really pop off. Adisa Isaac. Nolan Cromwell out of 50. Gold geometric. Doug Flutie out of 99 for the AFC East duo. For the AFC South, 51 out of 75. That's Dallas Clark. This is my first case that I've ripped into of Chrome Delight, man. And I was expecting one thing because of what we saw with Resurgence. We're not seeing that out of Chrome Delight. I mean, we got Munoz out of 99. The geometrics are one of my favorite parallels because they all kind of have a vinyl feel to them. Jerry Rice, William. Our autos: Leroy Kelly, Ray Davis, Quinyon Mitchell, and Edrin Cooper. And their only stand-worthy card there, John, is the Xavier Worthy dual case or dual relic RPA. Blah! All right, everybody quack in the chat. Everybody quack in the chat. Winter picks giveaway. Pulse Meridian's been a lot of fun for us. I don't know if I have enough to run back another half case next week. Actually, I don't. Are we out? That's kind of a bummer, man. I've really enjoyed ripping into this stuff. I'll have to maybe source some more. So this is our last box of Pulse Meridian. We have one of the national boxes. And we have a Gold Rush mini helmet. Everybody quank in the chat. All right, spots 1, 2, and 3 will get in. Spot number 1, you get to pick. We're going to go 38 seconds. Spot number 1 picks their most desired item. Spot number 2 picks the best remaining. And then spot number 3 gets what's ever left over. You heard me, Wookie. Some slingshots engaging right now. John, Slay, and Farmer. John, Slay, and Farmer are going to get in. John, out of these items, we have an autographed mini helmet. We have a Gold Rush Multi-Sport National Exclusive, which these have been fun. We ripped 2 cases of it tonight. And we have the Pulse Meridian Hobby Box. You get to pick, my man. John, mini helmet. We'll give him a minute and we'll move on to the next one. All right, John's going with the helmet. John's going with the helmet. Oh man, who was it? Slay, can you remember me the order? I exited out of it. Was it John, you, and then Farmer? Or John, Farmer, and then you? Jets legend, probably not his most desirable team, but Devontae Adams on the slate helmet. Devontae Adams on the slate. Fun. Just not not the team you're going to think of when you think of Devontae Adams. All right, Slay's going National Treasures box. Not National Treasures box, but National exclusive multi-sport Gold Rush. What a Griffey here, Slay. All right, Jalen Green. Jalen Green. Is this going to be Cavs legend? Didn't he start with the Cavs and then get dished? Jalen Green. Legacy out of Chronicles. Jalen Green going to Slay Bay. He's on Suns now, but I thought there was something goofy with didn't he get I thought he drafted and then threw soup at somebody. Who am I thinking of? I gotta look this up real quick. Who am I thinking of? There was a stud with some issues. He like threw soup at somebody in the locker room. I'm not thinking of J.R. Smith, Craig. Maybe I am now. Yeah, no, Jalen Green was definitely with the Rockets, and he definitely got traded to KD or into the KD deal. But I'm not disputing that. I just thought there were some personality issues, some character issues. I have to see this now. And it was J.R. Smith. Why would I question Craig? I don't know how I got J.R. Smith and Jalen Green mixed up, but I'm embarrassed. Shut up, Justin. I didn't ask you, man. Kidding, Justin. Don't leave. Come back. Come back to me. All right, Farmer. Good luck, brother. Let's see if you land something cool here. We have Nico Iamaleava, 30 out of 30. Terrell Davis. Luke Lachey. Luke Lachey. 1 out of 20. So that there. Ricardo Hallman. 19 out of 25. You thinking of Drew Lachey? I'm just kidding. Nick and Drew. Abu Sama, 10 out of 25. And then a fun one here for you, Farmer. Luke Lachey and Colson Loveland. It's a couple of Big Ten tight ends. One and one. I almost missed those black foil there. 101, Luke Lachey. Colson. I know, Wookie. I was joking back. Don't ever leave me, Justin. I mean, you might have won this thing, Farmer, from the last spot. Oh, what a week and what a rally, guys! A full weekend of breaks. We came into the day with 4 breaks on the side, a lot of spots left, and you guys absolutely crushed it, man. I will definitely do my best to dap you up in the upcoming mail days. We're gonna have 100 or so mail days to ship out, so please be gentle, knowing that I can't give everybody $10, $20, $50, $100 items, but I will do something to hopefully make your meal day a little better for you. Some of you guys raked in the bonus breaks, the loyalty breaks. Me and that. Hopefully that will constitute as my throw in for the week. But you know what? You know damn well, Craig, it has been, man. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. New breaks drop tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. I'll go figure out what we can scoop up. We have a lot of stuff on the shelf over here. We'll run back some breaks. We'll build some new blends. Immaculate will be next week. Probably do a full case of that. See if Brad can score all those spots. Appreciate you, John. And let's just get after it, man. Let's crush our Mondays. Let's crush our Mondays, guys. Love you all. Talk to you soon.